Let's see if we can hit the 13k. Oh, I forgot to get some water. Be back. Unprepared streamer. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Didn't do all my setup. I was a little bit busy in the morning with the house renovations. So I just got back now to stream. Mimiron's Clock is an anomaly where you want to pick a hero that can do some fancy stuff. None of these heroes does fancy stuff though.
Yes.
Kerrigan is kind of okay. Spent all my money rerolling.
Yes.
Blizzard is happy. Wait, did I miss a lot of subs while the starting screen was happening? I think I missed a lot of subs. So, first of all, Fizzban the Fabulous with the 64 months. Thank you, sir. Mirilio with the 29 months. Coil Hot with the 9 months. Dreval with the 33 months. Xonak with the 2 months. And Professor Floop just now with the 31 months. Thank you, everybody. You guys are great. HDT overlay is live.
That's your signal.
Everything is nice and good. Let's get climbing. Starting the day off, reach. Bro, that's the best way to start. That is the best way to start.
Yes.
I would like to present my best pirate board so far of the season. The best of the season? I'll check it out in a sec. Annelson, thank you for the 5 months. Bro, that's not a pirate board. I guess that's the joke. I'll show it on stream in a second. Are you guys excited to see the best board? The best pirate board that Initiate built this season? Again, let's be very specific here. The best pirate board. We don't want to leave any room for interpretations. You guys are gonna see the best pirate board. Let me show you. Yeah, this is the best pirate board I saw. They should remove Kel'Thuzad. I think if they want to hit it, they can remove Kel'Thuzad. So it happened in Hogar with double header. This is probably like get a pirate per turn, and this is probably triple with 2 cards.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Do you think the Roach working 2 times with eyes should be nerfed the same as Battle Cruiser? Not really.
Force to be reckoned with.
Thank you for the beats, Professor Floop. This $5 is for Alex. Do not spend on beer. Okay. I don't drink beer anyway. I stopped drinking that much. By the way, Initiate, was that pirate board before or after the 8 beers? Or during? Very important.
Need a drink?
You still have power. Now go get them.
It was the last game of last night after drinking 8 beers. Well, makes sense. You see the numbers better. What about on your day off? Do you drink beer and go, wow, my job is tough? Huh? I never go, whoa, my job is tough.
Be reckoned.
I'm playing video games. If I want to enjoy an alcoholic beverage, I'll have a glass of wine with dinner. That's it. My body is weak though. Even if I drink one glass of wine, I'm gonna not sleep well and feel it the next day. I'm not built for this. I don't know what happened to my Romanian genes. They should have been handling the alcohol better.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Honestly, just go tier 3 Zerg now. So you are not sipping a bottle of vodka after the stream? Ah, no.
You still have power. Now go get them.
I was drinking quite a lot in the past though. Like during the pandemic, I was drinking unhealthy amounts. Like I was drinking a bottle of wine every 2 days, let's say.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Token of the Old Gods in this anomaly is really good.
Yes.
Helios Prey, thank you for the 5 months.
Another ambitious recruit. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I'll give you a good price.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Dead engines do tell tales.
Let's go like this. Did something bad happen after drinking or you just found God? Duh! I found my wife and I don't know. I just didn't feel the need to drink copious amounts of alcohol afterwards.
In 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, if I would find God, I think I would drink more. He would transform the water into wine. Only the real ones remember the wine streams. I was never drinking on stream though. I only drank after the stream. I only drank on stream for my birthday. And that didn't go well. I remember one of the birthday streams, I literally lost like 800 MMR. But because I was drinking, I was happy afterwards. And then next day I wake up and I'm like, wait, wasn't I one number above? Like, wasn't I 13k? Why is it saying 12? Blanchy should be really good here.
What a team up!
And then the funny part is that at least you have the VOD. If you ever want to see what happened, you can check the tapes. JJ went from 13k to 12k sober. Yeah, it's the vacation effect though. Whenever you take time off, the game punishes you. You're not allowed time off as a streamer. Your job is very easy anyways. With Robust Evolution first and then Token after, we can make a 6 already.
Your signal.
Hopefully I'm strong enough here. Because I want to keep the horse. I want a nice big horse. Immune while attacking is not bad. I prefer the cleave, like I want to rotate into stat gainer cleave, stat gainer cleave. The stat gainer in this anomaly should be the carry. I'm gonna try to make a big horse and then put the stats on it and then, you know, the horse play. JJ is never sober. Bro.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Noisul? Or Atro? Probably Atro.
I'll do what I can. Need a drink?
You did what had to be done.
A melody of love.
Dude, for every card you get buffed, that's kind of insane. It's kind of insane that every single card you play buffs your guy.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
Guy is 12,941. Chat goes, JJ went from 13k to 12k. Dude, that's how chat is sometimes. I turned 28 a few months ago. Chat goes, you're 40% done with your life. Like, what? Bro, I plan to live until 100. Manipulator works on the Infestor, right? Wait, if I have two Zergs, do they both get the same effect? I guess we're gonna find out.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Starry 8 can make it golden. I think you cut the small horse. Or maybe cut the Elise. Probably the Elise is the cut. And this guy.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Place.
I wonder if they both transform. They should, right? It's stupid because it says your Zerg can morph into tier 3 Zerg. I don't know if it says both of them. Because the verb is Zerg Zerg. Should have said your Zergs. They're using complicated words. So they should both morph into the same one, right? So then Phrases is good.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Yeah, the plural of Zerg is Zerg, and that's the problem. Whatever, if we have to keep the Ultralisk, I'm not sad. But it's literally the same card, so it makes sense that it would morph. You choose separately? No way, do you? You choose for each? Let's see.
Another victory. You
Infestor, okay. Dude, you choose for each. The... Okay. Somebody in chat knew this. I'm more curious how that person knew. Or I guess they just assumed.
I'll do what I can.
watch out.
It activates for every single gem. Pretty funny. We should hit Lori at next turn. Or Atrocity. But I'm happy with Kerrigan. I had to pay 75 cents to play Kerrigan though. I literally used 4 rerolls. The free one and then 3 paid ones. This anomaly is really stupid. If you don't have a hero that can do some shenanigans, you're in a really bad spot. For example, Enhanzo Mechano is a trash hero to play here.
Comes great.
Most of the heroes are trash on this anomaly. You want a hero that can do something without leveling. Because, like, for example, how do you use Enhanzo Mechano in a normal lobby? Get tempo, level more than your opponents, and then you have access to better minions and you can do something. But the problem is you get tempo, and then you can't do anything with your tempo. That's the problem of Enhanzo in this anomaly. Or scenarios. You take damage, in exchange you get a lot of money, and then you can use the money to level and to get better minions. But if you can't level, you have more money, but you have to spend on the same tavern and you're lower health than them. Kind of stupid, right? What are we even looking for? Are we looking for anything from 6? Because, like, I'm hero powering for a 6, but I don't think we need anything from a 6. We need, like, a Leroy or something. Drakari? Oh, I need KT, I guess. Drakari is good. We also need KT.
Large minion coming your way. The gang's over.
Triple horse works. Let's eat this. If I find KT, it's a win.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Yeah, we need KT here. Need to just roll hard for KT.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
The odds are in my favor.
You should triple horse with KT to get more stats. Yeah, but what if I don't have time? At least now I have golden horse KT. It's okay.
The odds are in my favor.
Novice horse player.
I do.
This works, man. But we need KT.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Good morning, you stud. What is the quickest way to get perma-banned from your channel besides the obvious use of any slur? Why do you wanna get banned, Duke? You don't like it here? I guess it would be like talking in a random language I don't understand. And like ultra spamming with it. But that's a perma-ban that you can get unbanned for. If you're like, okay, I didn't know the rules of this channel. And I promise to never do this again. Double Infestor, max stats.
Is that your new sidekick? Heroes must make sacrifices.
Where the fuck is KT? I think we're on a triple just to discover KT.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Better laundered than squandered.
It's not showing up. Your mods are abusing their power. They provide a real-time example to the answer of my question. Duh! How you doing, Duke? Good Friday?
You are doing super.
I know you complain about people complaining about temperatures being too hot. But, for example, I had to like go out a little bit to get some materials for the renovation. It's so fucking hot in Bucharest. I was like sweating, dripping, feeling like shit. I come back here, turn on the AC. In 5 minutes, I'm already feeling perfect. Am I just a casual? Maybe. Fuck. We lost because we couldn't find KT. We were having a good spot, but then we couldn't find KT. I had to be a bit more decisive. I think I wasted some time on 6. And I also think I should have played the... I should have taken double Viper, not double Infestor here. Double Viper to try to hire all the hook task. This was a badly played game. And I even spent some rerolls on it. Sorry, guys. I can do better. I can play better. You turned 30 this weekend. And you're spending it at Disney World with your kids. That's amazing. I don't think Disney World is that bad for the adults. Especially if you're going with your kids. Just be careful with your kids near Mickey Mouse. Those people dressed in Mickey Mouse and stuff are always like, they look so creepy. Because they have like a blank face. Universal Studio Giga Chad. I liked Universal more than Disney, but I think for kids, Disney is better, right? Last time I went to Disney World, Donald Duck kidnapped my son. What? Fucking Donald. Not sure between Marin and Gala. I think I like the idea of Gala. You're strong as well and you can underlevel slightly. The last time I went to a theme park with my parents, I spent the whole day at the pinball machine and left my parents roaming around the park the whole day. Dude, pinball is great. I'm pretty good at pinball as well. You need the finger dexterity.
It is time to bring your A game.
And I don't mean it in a weird way. How much is a pinball machine? Maybe we should get one for the house. Now that I have more space, I'm thinking of all the stupid things to buy. But I'm trying to avoid the traps. Not sure if a pinball machine is the best thing to buy. 1K? Keep a gym? I mean, we want to make a gym. We want to get the gym. Not the crazy gym. Just have some cables, bench press, squat rack, 1 treadmill, 2 adjustable barbells, or however they're called. Not barbells, the gauntlets.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
When you have the pinball machine at your home, is not fun to play because you technically don't lose money when you lose, making it less exciting. What if you get people over and you charge them money to play on your pinball machine? Huh? Open an illegal business in your home.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Genuinely curious, have you ever seen any of the US Air Force flying eastward? I know there's a lot of US Army in Romania, but I haven't seen them. Puff J, thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate it, thank you. A very popular thing to do in the USA is to buy bounce castles for like $3K and then rent them out every weekend for a couple of hundred to parties. Wait, what is a bounce castle? Oh. What? This shit is 3K? It's some fucking plastic that's inflated.
Spectacular moves out there.
The prices for some things don't make sense. Buy one from China. $30 at most. So basically the place to get one for your kids, and then after your kids use it, you rent it out? Excess Mana says iPhones cost $80 to make.
Nothing can slow you down.
No way. I heard a lot of crazy things from Twitch chat. There's no way an iPhone costs $80 to make.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, what do we play for? Early Shimmer Moth can be a direction. I don't like Locolar. But for Shimmer, we don't even have two beasts. Locolar is just tempo. Yeah, you can pick Locolar for tempo. Shimmer Moth is a direction, but if you don't have the fucking bird body... Also, we are very max right now. Let's go loco.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Mm.
I'm sending you back in 3.
I love these funny discussions in chat. A little bit off topic, but we're still warming up in battlegrounds. Chufarani says, I know a Romanian guy that gets iPhones for free. I don't want to know how he gets the iPhones for free. Don't want to get you in trouble. With the police watching the stream.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Could go souvenir. Be a bit greedy. Now we get bird body. We got a Drak.
Heroes must.
Drakari is also good with mechs. You're opening up multiple doors here. You're opening up multiple doors. RDO is the kind of guy to not cross a red light at 3 AM because the police might see him. Bro, if I'm driving, I'm not crossing the red light at any hour. You never know. As a pedestrian, I cross the red light whenever I don't see a car. But it's much easier. Father Dante, thank you for the 40 months. Jay Walker. Dude, I remember when I was in high school, somebody in my class got fined for jaywalking. Everybody laughed at them for like a few days. Imagine getting a jaywalking fine. It was like $10 in Romania, but it's still funny. Do you get banned on Twitch if you were to admit to using ad block? I don't think so. I always tell my viewers to watch however they like. I'll find a way to make money. For example, like having some ad like this one on the side. The power of unskippable ads. We have to decide what we want to play here. Like, we can double down on the mechs and then play mechs and buff them with Locolar. Okay, we're winning fight, so let's make Tortolano a 5.
Clever choice. No turning back.
I am using Adblock and I'm also 12. What are you gonna do about that, Twitch? Ban me? They actually ban people for saying that they're 12. You should mention your 12 centimeters. Brain length. Not age. Because they're actually gonna ban you and they're gonna ask you to send your ID or driver's license or something to prove that you're above 13. You're not allowed to watch Twitch if you're under 13. Probably because of the live element. Like, it's not safe for kids compared to like a YouTube video. Because anything can happen on a live stream. I could like go on a break and come back naked or something. I'm not gonna do that because I'll get banned. And for other reasons, because I'm not fucking crazy. But technically, you cannot expect anything in a live stream. It's crazy. It's the Wild West.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
They're doing it to cover themselves legally. Probably. Do you think they would get sued in America otherwise? Somebody in America would go like, my kid is 10 and he's now brain dead from watching Twitch. I'm joking, by the way. Watching Twitch is gonna make you more intelligent. It's not a Conjurer lobby, but it might be a Zarina lobby.
What a team up.
Complete and impressed.
This guy kept losing fights. We wanna try to get Electron or something. Should go up next turn. Aren't the ones using adblock still counted anyway? Counted for what? For watching ads on Twitch? No. It only counts that you watched an ad if you actually watched it. But again, don't worry about it. Watch however you want. If the content is good, the streamer will find a way to make money.
Spectacular moves out there.
My main worry is always that the content is not good enough. Not that I'm not making enough money. Oh, what are these? They just go turbocharged drill and you get like 9 magnetics. And then you have like nothing. Compass is 2 random mechs. It can be garbage. I get 4 mechs per turn with this. Okay, maybe it's not terrible. 4 is a big number.
What a team up.
Leroy Jenkins!
Oh, should have played this first. Eating spell is also gonna be really good. We eat the alarm bot, I guess. Why not add Deflecto? I'm looking for Electron. I'm trying to aggressively look for Electron. I'm trying to just aggressively look for Electron.
Victory. You are a true hero.
Okay.
I specialize in helping relations.
When you don't hit.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Catch 'em all!
I could have also played Dr. Boom naked and reborn it. But I generally like playing Dr. Boom on somebody else. It's too much work otherwise. Yeah, maybe it was the Dr. Boom and reborn it. If I'm thinking about it. But maybe you don't want to think about it.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Leroy sucks in this matchup. We need to look for the guy. We have triple Drakari, but we don't have Electron yet.
What a team up!
Catch 'em all!
There we go. I want to play this as well.
Now showing!
Do we want to play another Interpreter or not? 2-2 to everybody. I like this one for 4-4. Maybe Interpreter is better than Mark. Mark is like free spells. Who cares about free spells?
I specialize in helping their relations.
Now we're gonna get pretty big. And now we're gonna regret slightly that we don't have Deflectobot. You wanna kind of hit the Lula and play Deflecto, I would say.
No rest for the weary, hero.
And impressed.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
It's a lot of stats per turn, right? Fuck. Second Electron has to be the pick over Dr. Boom, right? Second Electron is gonna make Dr. Boom a lot bigger in the future. I would have also liked Rickety Repairbot on the board.
What a team up!
Module is great.
Hire a new
Lula out. Ooh.
another ambitious recruit.
I want to play the Rickety and make it golden. Or do you make this golden? Maybe you make this golden. Should have avoided it better. I know. I also skipped Deflector in the shop. Maybe Deflector is so good I should have bought it. I mean, it's top 4 already. I guess you don't want this in top 4.
Anima detected.
Okay, funny play. I'll give up on 2 magnets to get 3 magnets per turn. Let's do it like this. We should be strong enough here.
Nothing can slow you down.
Yeah, triple Drakali, double Electron seems really good in this one. We're farming. Okay. Is the anomaly screenshot an HDT feature or do you do that? It's a plugin, so it's not made by HDT directly, but it's a plugin made for HDT. But it's not updated for the current anomalies. For example, this one gives you free 2-drops, and here it says free 1-drops. I don't know who made the plugin, but they didn't update it for the current set. Maybe they will. Maybe now you play Boom and Reborn it. If you don't find Deflector. If you find Deflector, you probably put it on Deflector. I like that. I like the idea of that. Another Electron, fuck. I guess you go that. Jesus. Another Electron is crazy, dude.
I specialize in elven met relations. I specialize.
You did what had to be done.
I guess you go another Electron.
Electron powered up.
Dude, we're gonna get so huge.
No rest for the weary, hero.
We could have attached Boom before hero powering. Yeah. Probably should have to maximize the chances of getting another Boom. And yeah, to download the plugin, you have to go !plugin 2, I think. To get the anomaly plugin. If you are interested. Why do you keep Cord Puller? Because I'm stupid and didn't cut it for Deflector earlier. Now it's too late to cut it. I should have cut it for Deflector. I should have cut it to just play Naked Boom. I have to get a bit better in these kind of spots. Still making some mistakes.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
There's Deflector, but if I don't get Eating card, I cannot go for it.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
YOLO. I guess buying armor is not really a YOLO play. Quite the opposite. It's a scared play. Do you have the feeling that some anomalies are pointless and you feel like you're playing without an anomaly? I think that's the purpose of the anomalies that they introduced. To not change the game too much and still make trinkets shine. I like it. I look at anomalies as just like a way to enhance the trinkets. Most of them are not crazy enough to switch everything. And that's good, I think. That's a nice thing. Playing Rickety would have been worth at some point. Playing Deflector would have been worth, but my minions are too big. And we're entering the last fights. So I just don't have space for it. Do you play other games? Sometimes, but right now I'm not playing any other game. Just battlegrounds. On stream I sometimes play sponsored games.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Off stream I sometimes just randomly play a game. But not very often. The game of life takes up most of my time. It's a difficult game. Let's see if we're big enough to beat beasts. Do you play battlegrounds when you're not streaming? No. If I want to play battlegrounds, I might as well stream it, right? I sometimes practice, watch other streamers, think about the game, take notes, stuff like that, when I'm not doing that well in the meta. But right now I'm super busy off stream with the house renovations. I don't even have time to practice. So I have to just do well while I'm live. Okay, our hand is getting too full. Okay. I would have loved the triple. Maybe you make a cut.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Sindor looked good against Undead. I think it's okay to keep the coin, so you have a space to eat a minion. Unless you want to make a YOLO play and drop the Electron down. I'd rather just lose some of the value, it's okay. I should have cut the Cord Puller earlier. We kept it too long and now we're paying the Boardlock price. The Boardlock price is kind of expensive.
Never let yourself be defeated. Nothing can slow you down.
Can you magnetize the first card in your hand? No. This is a minion that you would have liked on the board with Drakari. It would grow very huge. Probably bigger than the Cord Puller. I think I made a mistake not cutting the Cord Puller earlier. Now it's too late to cut it, but I should have cut it when I could. This is good.
Spectacular moves out there.
Yeah, I think you take this first and play it. And then you evolve. Shit. You know what? Let's cut this garbage. And I'll play a Deflector. Too much trash.
Enemy detected.
Deflector is too fucking good here. Should have cut a Cord Puller some time ago. I probably should have played both on it. Deflector is better than Repair Bot. For sure. Deflector is like the best target for the boom thing. 100%.
You are doing super.
You can also cut Zarina for another Electron to maximize scaling. To cut Zarina, I think we need to do some... we need the eating card. I'm not cutting 1000 worth of stats like that. Do booms go back into the pool after you magnetize them? Yes. All the magnets go back into the pool after you use them. That is the trick. That is a trick.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team.
I don't think Undead can beat this. This is too degen. 4 max per turn wasn't that bad. I expected it to be worse. And I still made some mistakes here. It's weird with mechs. If you make a mistake, it's like so hard to make up for it. Drakari was good. And early Locolar was also pretty good. And keeping the mech direction was nice because we didn't get the elemental buffers. So then it was easier to get Electron and then bomb your mechs.
Yes!
Fisha71, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
With great power comes great win rates.
Not even close. Comp can be good. This is how mechs win. It's like the best way to play mechs. Scenarios is okay with Tavern 7, but I prefer Marin. More fun as well. I had some good games and I had some bad ones with Scenarios. He's okay in Tavern 7. He's okay in Tavern 7. The camera lost focus. Yeah, it sometimes does that.
Every new game brings a new set
Boskok start is really good. JJ in the lobby. Ooh, we are very close in MMR. Let's see who's gonna have it bigger after this game. No Murlocs. No Murlocs changes the dynamic quite a bit on a lot of things. Will the last game be a YouTube video? I would like to watch it and study how you perform the pivot from elementals to mechs. The thing is, I wasn't really elementals, I just had the local R. And I made some mistakes. When buying the mechs, I wasn't super efficient. But if you wanna check it, check the VOD or go on YouTube and rewind it. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a YouTube video. It wasn't the most exciting game.
I've turned my tavern into a sacred lair.
Okay.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I like Defiant. I like Silvar. I don't like going 3-on-3. This shop is good. Shop is good enough to not go 3-on-3.
Is that your new sidekick?
Defiant Silvar and then we just level.
No rest for the weary, hero.
It's kind of crazy how LRDU's hairline holds up considering he's almost 40. Bro, I'm 28.
Good fight.
And I know my hairline is not ideal.
You did what had to be done. Is that your new sidekick?
He has the Romanian bloodline. Lots of hair, don't ask me how I know. Duh! Lots of hair, but not enough on the head. Wait, what? I do have pretty hairy arms and legs.
Nothing can slow you down. Another victory. You are a true hero.
Gritty is good, early Gritty. Stein is also really good. Stein is super naughty with this anomaly. Maybe it's actually Stein. Stein is so good. Gritty for tempo is not bad, so if I pick Gritty now... I wanna pick Gritty now and then go Stein next turn. Is your IKEA glass made in Romania or in China? I don't know if IKEA has a factory in Romania. It's made in Russia. I have it for a long time. I don't know if they still have a factory there.
Spectacular moves out there.
War Drum is actually decent here. And we're gonna double Battle Cry on the triple Gritty.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Yeah, now we don't have Innkeeper Stein. I wonder if I'm gonna regret that, or if we're gonna have enough economy so that it doesn't even matter.
With great power comes great witness.
You capitalize on money, grow strong pirates, beam them off to undead horses. Bro, it's a tier 7 lobby. We have Sanders in the lobby. Maybe horse is still the play. I guess you can use the 7 drops to get even bigger pirates and then pivot to horse. It can work like that.
Out there. Reinforcements have arrived.
KT for later.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Party guest or Spacefarer? You can go party guest KT just for tempo. Maybe not.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I think you hold the KT. I want to level and do some things on 6. So, right now what we want, Drast, Elise. Do we need Bran? I mean, we kind of have Bran through the War Drum. Don't really need it. We're printing more other contracts. We are literally printing. We're super healthy at 50. JJ is 6 and he's bleeding. I don't know what he's doing, but he's not looking very bueno. This metagame is like, you want to stabilize and then you want to level. I'm doing much better when I play for tempo, and then we figure it out after. Ooh, not looking good.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I'll avenge you, Captain. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Hmm. It's too early to buy eating spell, I think. The Silvar is not too bad. But let's cut it and try to roll pirates.
That one could be a game changer.
Top of the
Okay.
food chain.
We need some variety
With great power,
within the comp.
win rates.
Roma.
Okay. We're winning fights. Can't go to 7 though.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Tip jar.
That'll make things more interesting.
Area is off limits.
What the fuck?
Always trust a trust.
That's a lot of 7s.
What's going on out here?
Heroes must make sacrifices. Set themselves against me. Always trust a trust.
What's going on out here?
Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Pick a new member for your team.
I don't crime.
We don't have the money generator. Like a doubloon.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I'll avenge you, Captain. This area is off limits. I wouldn't be caught.
You didn't make the cut. What a team up.
Yeah, we're trying to just make super big super big board and then horse KT Drakari. Super big board, horse KT Drakari. That's the play. So now I should be on the lookout for horse and Drakari as well. Bran, I don't know. And also eating spells. But we still need doubloon, right, to make some more money. Bob's tip jar is definitely not enough money per turn to be happy. Oof. Poor JJ. Tough lobby. Tough lobby for him. Where the fuck's a doubloon?
What's going on out here?
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I'm not tripling the Laureate, I know.
You are doing super.
I see somebody linked a clip in chat. Dash with the JJ clip. We can check it after the game. Right now I'm too focused on the APM.
This area is off limits.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Hi, is it so dark?
This one is better for the spacefarers, right?
Blasting.
Did what had to be done. It may be small, but it can fight. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Probably don't want to buy every garbage now.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Another ambitious recruit.
So many shinies. You didn't make the cut.
Hi, is it so dark out there?
Better long
Too late for
than
this.
squandered. What's going on out here?
I was hoping you'd pick this one. You did what had to be done. Keep it up,
I need Eat Spell and I need Horse.
hero.
And I need triple Spacefarer because I don't want to eat two Spacefarers. Is Horse still the best strategy to play in a tier 7 lobby? In this particular tier 7 lobby with no Murgle, I think it works. Generally, I don't recommend it. But here is like a different situation. Let's play Lava on the board to try to get the thing. The eating spells. I don't want to buy that. Oh, this one works.
What a team up! It may be small, but it can fight. Behold, a possible triple. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
It'd be amazing to triple the space.
You did what had to
Ugh.
I'll avenge you, Captain. I'm top of the food chain.
There we go.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit?
So now we need eating spell. We want to eat Spacefarer on Spacefarer. And then play Horse. Blade of Ambition the Horse. And then eat the Spacefarer on the Horse. And then KT Drakari it.
With great power,
Okay, I know what I want. Let's see if we have enough money to do it. It would be easier if we triple the Spacefarer, then we can also eat a Drast on the space. That would be so much easier. We have to do it this turn. We need Drakari. We need Drakari and we need eating spells. I don't know if we're gonna have enough money. Are we gonna have enough money? We're top 3. Oh, we got Ghost. Okay, that gives us one more turn to do it. Okay, we have to do it.
you did what had to be done.
The odds are in my favor.
Bro, we're not getting it.
Extra large minion coming your way.
We got a Drak.
Pick a new member.
One eating.
What a team up.
One blade. Is another blade good? I guess it's gonna help.
You did what had to be done.
This way is west.
Okay. We are prepping for next turn.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero. Another victory. You are a true hero. You did what had to be done.
I need to hit the eating spell.
Pick a new member for your team. That one could be a game changer. You did what had to be done.
The odds are in my favor.
Pick a new member for your team. What a team up!
Let's go. That's the play. Chat was like getting worried a little bit. We could have also kept the blade for next turn, but this would be good enough. I was really trying to not mess it up. So you had to eat, make super big spacefarer, and then copy the horse. And then eat again. And then copy the horse that's on the KT. Yeah. So even in a tier 7 lobby, horse still was the best strategy. And now the next time we would triple the horse with Divine Shield and then create multiple copies of it. Pretty good, huh? JJ got top 8 and you got first. I mean, he was also doing better than me, a lot better than me in the beginning of the season. It happens. Let's not bully him. He's still a great player. Check out the JJ clip. I mean, of course he probably got a little bit upset that he got 8, right? Let's see how upset he got. Let's see.
Du ein Pechmann!
Okay. He's pretty calm.
Kein Bock mehr auf Battlegrounds. Ich hab echt keinen Bock auf diese Scheiße normally.
Right?
So eine dumme Drecksmeter, ey. Dicke Scheiße, Mann!
Okay. Okay. Maria, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Let's queue it up.
Yes!
And Duel Stream, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you.
Yes! Every new game brings a new set of challenges. am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight. No rest for the weary, hero. Another victory. You
Let's win.
are a true
So, 3 on 3? Duh. Let's win and 3 on 3 in the same sentence. I mean, you can go botanist here and arrow. It's shit. Go 3 on 3. Generally, with this anomaly, you want to go either 3 on 3 or 3 on 4. 3 on 4 is probably better, safer, if the shop plays with you. But sometimes the shop doesn't play with you, and you have to do it like this, yeah. Bad Viper, thank you for the sub and thank you for the beats. Been watching the YouTube videos for a while. First time catching the stream. Love your work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Great to have you here. Let's see what we can do.
nothing.
I'm also doing amazing today. We got some really good scores. I feel like the Kerrigan game could have also been better if I played perfectly.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Okay, I'm gonna reborn the Spore here. Not sure between Mummifier and Annoyo Module what to pick. They're both okay. Generally, Undead are doing pretty well. Better than Mechs, I would say. But we don't have a target for the Undead. We probably want to play Demons in an ideal game anyways. Okay, let's go Module. Module is good on its own. Mummifier is not good on its own. So I guess it's pretty simple in that situation. Mummifier has more potential. Yeah, but potential with no utilization right now is still kind of shitty. I don't like it that much.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Left. Come on, brother! 16%.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Ooh, Token of the Old Gods. Or definitely Phylactery when we're playing Lich King. Death Rattle. Yeah, we have to go Phylactery. Nerub. Bam.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Probably cut this and do this. The mech plays well with the undeads. It gives you time. The mech just plays better by giving you time. Pretty fast lobby in the early. Yeah, Attack Undead is also a really good comp.
Knocked down. Get back up.
Demons are obviously better, but I'd rather be Attack Undead than be mechs any day of the week. Somebody in chat says gaining MR is easy. Just get good cards. I also go get the coffee. 100 seconds on the clock. We're definitely playing Attack Undead here. We could even just level to 5 next turn. Yeah, we level to 5 and we look for a Striker, Butcher, shit like that. Because we also get Trinket in 2, so it's good to level to 5 on next. Okay.
You have unlocked your true potential. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, I'm back. Let's go get him. What is the best temperature to drink coffee at? I find it that even if it's hot, it's okay during the summer. Somehow.
You have unlocked your true potential.
This guy stayed on 4, right? I'm assuming most people are gonna stay.
How goes the fight?
Let's think it through. We can go KT Drakari already. Either 260s or KT. Yeah, KT just to get KT. We can triple more rows, right? It's also a triple with Nerub, yeah. We can also reborn units permanently.
Yes!
Let's show our guests a good time.
Let's do this for now. Hold Rakari for later.
Crit Lord.
Let's show our guests.
We can print golden Nerubs. $16 is good. We're also in range for the dead guy fight. Exactly.
And the first Crit Lord.
Probably go up.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Knight is always the cut. Maybe you just print Moros. Printing the Rubes is weird. How about we hero power the reborn guy and triple it? Maybe that's not too bad. And then buy the butcher just to keep it. Because we don't have space. If we play the butcher here, we don't have space. You can triple butcher if you cut the reborn guy. This play makes you pretty solid. I missed a sub from Toxic Mave with the 2 months. Thank you. Happy Friday, mate. Cheers. Have a great one, mate.
Are a true hero.
Striker, finally.
I don't cry.
That one could be a gift.
I feel like Drakari is not really needed here.
Is that your new sidekick?
Triple Striker. Horson. I like Butcher, yeah. Maybe you buy a horse to butcher it next turn. I think Drakari is the cut. And now you can do it on the striker. We're making a very annoying board. Also, keep in mind, we cannot die. Even if everything goes wrong, we cannot die. Pretty difficult game. Like, we had really sick early game. But it became a little bit more tricky afterwards.
You have unlocked your true potential. I am the first. Spectacular moves out there.
I wonder if I need to get rid of the butcher. Or just cut Morose.
Let's show our guests a
Atro is like the best target. A little bit of hand space occupied. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'm gonna butcher the butcher next turn. That has to also be done at some point. We have to butcher the butcher. This should be lethal, right? Yeah, it's definitely more than 27. I don't know how to count, but that's lethal.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Scared to death.
Okay, let's all in. Can also just KT the Mummy Fire. I fucked up. I wanted to buy Reborn Leroy. But I ran out of time. Fuck. We're still good, but I fucked up. I was a slow thinker on this one. You need to execute a bit faster. That's panic. I panicked a little bit because I saw the right line when I had like 10 seconds on the clock. I think we might high roll him. It's okay. We're gonna do Leroy against the Eudora guy as well. It wasn't an easy turn. And I had very little time because animations took... animations just ate my time. Okay, so we cut this. You buy this. Okay. Let's roll. Mocaster. I don't know if it does anything. Trousers could be good. Jammer, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much. Katie could be a cut.
I got it. Second hand.
Yeah, Katie is running a bit obsolete here.
I got it. Second hand.
Leroy Jenkins!
No rest for the weary, hero.
This is kind of how I envisioned. This is gonna be like a super easy win. He's weaker than the previous guy. Huh? If he snipes my striker, maybe it's not so easy. Nah, his board is a joke. Easy for us. What is this lobby? What do you mean, what is this lobby? My demon opponent almost had a 1000 minion on turn 12. You think I had it easy? It definitely wasn't that easy. 6, 12, 18, 24, 26, 27. 29, sorry. Ah, it's little. Nice. Back at 13k. Let's fucking go, baby.
Yes!
Altipos with the 11 months. Thank you. Altipos with some house questions. I'll answer in a moment. What do we play here? We're basically Reno. Since we're basically Reno, Reno Nazov. Reno Nazov is... I'm laughing, but am I laughing? Alakir is solid and safe. Yeah, maybe you go Alakir Dragons. Tempo. Altipos is asking, how is the home gym planning going for the new house? Like, the home gym is gonna be last. We're starting from the top. Right now we are planning the kitchen, and it's taking some time. The home gym is gonna be the last stage. But I did some research and I have some ideas. You say you're strongly recommending the new Rogue functional trainers plus racks. Do they ship to Romania? I think Rogue ships to Romania. I need to check. JG Veen, thank you for the 47 months. So our limitation is that we're doing the home gym in the basement, and the basement has 2 meters and 10 centimeters until the ceiling. And then if you use a little bit of that for the mat on the floor, I think you're left with like 2 meters. And a lot of the racks don't fit in 2 meters.
That's how it's done.
But I found some of the racks that you can fit there. Basically, I want to get one for both squatting and bench pressing. That would be like around 2 meters tall. I saw some things. Home gym, aka towel holder in 2 months. Now, we're gonna use it. 100%. Tower holder. So you won't be able to do pull-ups. Nah, we won't be able to do pull-ups. I'm gonna attach a pull-up bar somewhere else in the house. But at 2 meters, we cannot really do pull-ups. I mean, technically you can. You just have to like raise your knees while you're doing the pull-up. Like basically hold the bar and then like go a bit down on it. Whatever, you get what I mean. I don't like selling this to free on free, but this shop sucks. It's either apples. So if I go apples roll, play the apples, buy a minion, the follow-up is freeze and then double buy next turn. But that means you cannot go 3 on 4. Are we okay with that? We're not going 3 on 4? I think 3 on 3 on Alakir makes a lot of sense with Taragoza and shit. YOLO.
Reinforcements have arrived.
The new Rogue rack plus functional trainer are 2 meters and 3 centimeters. And the flooring is 2 centimeters. It fits. Can you link it in chat? I'll save the link and check it out after the stream. Aren't you like 150? I'm 180. 179 to be exact. I'm a general contractor and do new construction. If you have any questions, let me know. Will do. Holy shit, that's a big rack. I don't know if they ship to Romania.
That's your signal.
Made in USA. Hell yeah, brother. We look into it for sure. I heard about Rogue that they are expensive but good. Somebody on YouTube says, don't make the mistake I did. You still need to make sure it can be put together inside the basement, which requires you to stand it up diagonally, which will extend well beyond 210 centimeters. Yeah, I need to get the measurements right for this one. Here you want to buy the best 2 minions and coin, or just go to 4. So it's always coin. Are we happy buying Handless and Thorncaller? Or just going up? What 4-drops do we have? Agdi, I'll send you a couple of pictures from my gym in the weekend. Thank you. I'll check it out.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Have you considered making your basement floor lower? I'm not sure if we're allowed to do that. Don't you need permits for this kind of shit?
How goes the fight?
Wallet is good. Once you went to 4, you don't really want to pick oil can. So it's wallet, comfy coffee, nor phylactery.
Yes!
Chrysos with the 35 months, thank you. Dude, people watched too many videos about Romania. You think you can bribe everybody. It doesn't really work like that. Goblin Wallet is too good, I think.
Pick a new member for your team.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'll try anything once.
Courier is not a minion to get golden. But she's good to buy you sometime.
A melody of love.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Spectacular moves out there. That one could be a game changer. That one could be a game changer.
You just don't understand me.
I'll give you a
Life is but a dream.
Let's do it like this. If we lose, we have Turtle on for the money. In my opinion, overpaying for gym equipment is not necessary. As long as it's reliable and safe, it's literally just some steel bars and weight. Doesn't need to be sexy. I'm not talking about the sexiness, but sometimes some equipment is worth the upgrade. If it's well put together. You don't want the weight to go like... You know? Also, sometimes paying for stainless steel, for example, is worth it because it doesn't rust. So some upgrades definitely are worth it. But yes, you're right that sometimes you're overpaying, so... Anyways, I don't want this to be a construction stream. I'll figure it out. But if you guys have a home gym and you want to drop some recommendations or some of your bad experiences, drop it on Discord and I'll check it out.
Another victory. You are a true hero. That one could be a game changer.
Maybe it's Elise.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Pants should have been a buy. I have a home gym. Every time I did not go for quality, I regret it. You can always feel it and it sometimes impacts safety. Stainless is always the best. I don't want to put promo first, right? Oh, you can put promo here and still perma-shield it. But do you want to keep promo forever? I guess you're keeping the promo for a bit. Amber first, promo... Yeah, you could technically Divine Amber too, but I think I want to put Gunpowder first to win the fight. And then I'll try to see what I get from the Elise. And then if I'm Dragons, we're gonna cut the Pirate Crew. We're doing really well right now. But we don't have a direction. Like, we're not committed to 100% going Dragons. At least we have money. Money always can give you a direction later.
Spectacular moves out there.
Let's go robust.
Clever choice.
My
Heroes must make sacrifices. It may be small, but it can fight.
Well. Always trust the Drast. Fuck. Bait.
You did what had to be done.
Rust.
We actually got Gunpowder. Maybe you go for this. Okay, fuck it.
So anyway,
I think we're Dragons. I think we're just Dragons.
the odds are in
You did what had to be done. Extra large minion coming your way.
I think we're just Dragons. And we use Elise until we find Evoker and then make Golden Evoker.
Slow you down.
Okay.
That's how it's done.
Guzzle the goop is good. Oil.
Another ambitious recruit.
Maybe I should just level.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
You just don't understand me.
We still haven't done anything yet. Seems a bit weird, Jay. We're pretty strong though. What does the golden monkey do? It gives you a triple. Oh, sorry, it gives you a discovery. Basically, whenever you play a golden card, you get a discover. Why level instead of rolling for a second monkey? If you roll for a second monkey and you miss, then you missed and you're not leveled. I prefer to level and then I give myself all the chances to roll for Evoker. I can roll it manually or I can roll it from the monkey. And basically because I'm board locked, I'll buy like 2 monkeys and then cut the Elise. And then the 2 monkeys should, on average, give me the expected result.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I like Tarek. But I think it's not needed. We double poet.
Is that your new sidekick? That'll make things more interesting. Another
We triple
ambitious
poet. Okay. Come on. Sa.
You just don't understand me.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Nadina is pretty fucking useless.
You did what had to be done.
What, like it's hard?
Nothing can slow you down. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Disastrous.
Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Another ambitious recruit. interesting.
Understand me.
I need armor. I need armor and I need evoker.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? Come on down. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Fuck, man.
Hero.
I at least want to not die, but winning here at least would give me 4 overconfidences. Okay, we actually killed this guy on a super lucky fight. 12G next turn. Wait, what? We didn't kill him? It didn't count as a kill. What the fuck? But I got the money, because on my screen I won. Clown Fiesta.
But it can fight.
Clown Fiesta, dude. Give me Evoker, please.
Power play.
Insta fucking pick. Golden Isaac anomaly uses Golden Isaac on turn 13. Oh, I got a non-dragon, oops.
It may be small, but it
Now if I get myself an armor, I'm happy.
another ambitious recruit.
Can cut party guest. Okay. Hopefully we win. 60-30 in one turn. It's not bad. But bro has 2k 2k. Or 200 2k, whatever. Yeah, hitting first is terrible. 100% dead. Super late evoker and we didn't get armor. Maybe I should have not played dragons. Just couldn't find that fucking evoker until super late in the game. RIP 13k. We're gonna get it back. Or at least we're playing to get it back.
Yes!
The Mixes. Thank you for the 36 months. Do you ever confuse the Romanian flag with the one of Chad? I mean, the blue is different, I think. Slightly. Chad is not very a popular country though. Romania is the Giga Chad. Started Tavern 2 seems like a dogshit anomaly. Like what? That's it? Onyxia in Undead Beast seems a bit better performing than Sire. But Sire is fun when you're streaming. Didals with the 30 months, thank you. Why not start on Tavern 3 at least? Yeah, starting on 2 seems just weird.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Oil on 1? Tumbling Disaster is good, but playing 9 Battle Cries is not so good.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Scenarios at home. No, I don't think you oil on 1. The curve is you buy, and then you level.
It is not over yet.
In case we have a good double buy, but generally just level.
All this anima. I'm so strong.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Most people go 3 on 3 on this one. I mean, it curves out really well.
Signal.
I was thinking if I should have bought Hasty Excavation or not.
Another victory.
Okay.
You are a
Elemental Starter Pack. Or we can go 4 on 4. Shambhala wants to go 4 on 4. Wait, no, Shambhala is 2 and he moves me to go up. Like, bro, I'm already on 3. Not the biggest fan of elementals.
Reinforcements have arrived. That's your signal. Time to go. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I didn't like elementals in this lobby, but I don't know if I like undeads either. Or beasts. Why is he playing like that? Playing like how? Okay, Nairobi's good.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Shouldn't you focus on quest? And how would you want me to focus on the quest? Do you think buying 2 elementals over leveling would
That's your signal.
focus on the quest more? I just don't like Sire. I don't know why I picked this dog shit hero. I'm just doing so badly with him all the time. I'm picking it for the stream, but I really don't like the pick. The more I play, the more I fucking hate this garbage of a hero. You get really shitty quests most of the time, really hard completions, really garbage rewards, and then you don't have fucking time to do it. I'm a bit salty right now, sorry. But I'm salty because I'm feeling like I'm gonna top 8 here. Like now I'm tavern 4 and I have to spend 4G for a fucking free drop. Or 3G for nothing, or 3G for nothing, or 2G for nothing. Basically, I'm fucked. Okay. It's a bit of tempo.
You hire a new recruit.
JJ and RDU sound the same today. Both are tilted. Bro, I said one negative remark after having a pretty fantastic day so far. Please don't take it out of context. Don't do me like this. Please. I'm feeling good overall. I'm feeling good overall. I'm just upset by this particular game, but it's my fault for picking Sire. I'll bounce back.
When you get knocked down, you get back up. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Okay. I cannot die here.
There is no turning back.
I'm not playing elementals. My plan is to triple the Scarab, triple the Rover, and then either discover Shimmer Moth, or even better, Burrower. Missed an opportunity to scale a third tribe. I mean, I want to stay focused. I had 5 games in a row on this anomaly. Yeah, it's probably one of the worst ones.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Reno is looking very strong with that Golden Brand. Yeah, if it activates mid-combat, it will still work. The problem is, it could give me a Beetle if the Beetle is the last thing that dies. Yeah, now he's gonna give me a Beetle, and basically it's useless. Damage cap is on. Otherwise we were dead. Toki died, maybe we get Ghost.
How goes the fight?
Whew. Shimmer Moth.
Clever choice.
We need Bird Body, right, to buff the Shimmer.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Yes!
I don't know what we're doing with those. Stag was also okay. Maybe I should have bought it. Teddy Rugby, thank you for the 19 months, Teddy. In Before Dead to Ghost? Nah, there's no way we die to the Ghost, but there's definitely ways that we have a bad situation here.
I am sending you back in 3.
Tiger first to make sure he dies. He's gonna die, don't worry. I'm just wondering how good Shimmer Moth is. We really need Bird Body. Bird Body is incredibly important. Was Shimmer nerfed? I don't think they nerfed Shimmer Moth. They actually buffed it, but they made it not work with Catacomb Crusher. And making it not work with Crusher was kind of like a big nerf, and then they buffed it retroactively.
Yes!
All-purpose keyboard is actually legit here. It's probably the best one you can get. Although a bit slow, it adds up. Let's play Bran here, because he can also buy this. Can also Genie. Progenitor. Double Murlocs. You get your money back, right?
Things more interesting.
Sholfin is good. Hackerman. Another Tiger.
must make sacrifices. Come on down.
Yes!
I think Stag is the play.
Choice.
Burrower doesn't fit.
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Was Burrower better?
Another victory.
Scanning the QR helps run shift. That's it. If you wanna check out the side. This guy left. I'm trying to think if I want the horse.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Mm.
You did what had to be done.
Bird body is goated.
Little ones with big appetites.
Are you selling crypto scams now, Sage? Are you fucking stupid? It's an ad for a crypto newsletter, which is basically like a site that gives you news. I'm not selling any coin, and I'll not sell any coin ever. People hear the word crypto and they go like crazy. They think everything is a scam. Haven't you been stuck at 12k for a while? I was 13k literally last game, but I got a 4th with Alakir and lost it.
You still have power. Now go get them. Another victory. You are a true hero. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I want another Shimmer Moth. Are you winning, son? Are you winning Sun or are you winning soon?
Team up.
You're getting non-stop ghost fights. Oh, that's pretty lucky, right? Lucky me.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Do you ever put Progenitor early to try to triple it? Yeah, maybe you also farm a little bit better with Progenitor early. Huh? Can still go? No. Titus might be a kick. Yeah, I do think Titus is the next kick now. I want to get another Shimmer Moth.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I don't think I want to play 2 bird bodies.
Pick a new member for your team.
Come on down.
You did what had to be done.
Nice. Hitting the second Shimmer just feels so good.
That'll make things more interesting.
Perfect. Perfection. You should actually put the Progenitors before now. Sick. What a game. What a game, and we also have Beetles. Are you is what you're playing a viable build? It works for me now, so I guess it's viable. Ah! Lolul.
Don't ever lose sight of what's truly important.
Is your favorite artist the Beatles? Dude, I made a lot of Beatles jokes, and every single time I do one, I get somebody offended. I know a few of their songs, but I'm not the biggest Beatles enjoyer. Small Moth second. Nah, I think you put both Moths in the back because you get more value from the bird body. That's the way you want to play, I think. Dude, my opponent also plays Skee Ball. I think, at least on paper, I should have more summons than him, right? His Beetles are a tiny little bit bigger. Is that gonna be an issue? One off.
Another victory. You are a true hero. That'll make things more interesting.
Maybe I'll play a Hydra. Dude, Reborn Hydra I think is legit. Let's give Bird Body a bit of health. Nice.
That one could be a game.
This is funny. Hydra with all-purpose keyboard is good. It's really good. I like it a lot.
When this is all over, we should work on your theme song.
How big is the keyboard? 62, I think? Yeah, 62. This guy has been winning his fight, so I think he's more dangerous than the beast guy. That's why I went in and played the beetle. Hydra second. Maybe it is Hydra second.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Honestly, he's pretty big. I don't know how this is gonna go. My Hydra is tiny. Rip bird body. Maybe we get there, I don't know. Maybe it's okay and we get there after a while. Okay. Holy moly. Bro is big. Now we get Ghost.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
What do we want here? Do we want another Shimmer Moth? Probably. Probably better than a Rune Progenitor.
Did what had to be done. Why don't you hire a new
Do we want another Shimmer Moth?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Probably. Isn't your Hydra too small? Wait, what? Excuse me? Okay. We're looking for another Hydra, I think, ideally. That is the play. That is the way. And yeah, we're delaying it slightly. Why even keep it? I don't know who we're gonna fight. We're probably gonna fight on that guy, right? Let's see how it goes, guys. Let me cook. Do we know the board of the ghost? We fought him 5 turns ago. He was running Nala Menagerie. And he was boosting his spell damage and then trying to get the spells with the Murloc guy. That was the play.
I've turned my tavern into a sacred land.
Okay. This is looking really good. I like it a lot. Okay. Top 2. That guy is really strong. We need a good play here. So, Hydra with 100 attack is... It's a good opener. Honestly, it's not a bad opener. But I cannot stop to think, can I do better than that? Chat wants to cut the Hydra. And what do you want to play instead? If you give me a better alternative, I'll cut it. Play Leroy. Isn't Tiger a lot worse than the Hydra? What if I go double Hydra and then down some garbage? Tiger is useless. Yeah, maybe we double down on the Hydra. Tiger is a double taunt. Tiger is a double taunt. Good for him. Taunt the Hydra. No, I think you just want to go Hydra, Hydra, Hydra. Stay hydrated. Could go Sindorai into Hydra. Sindorai into Hydra. Maybe that's better. Let's down the Shimmer Moth too. One of the small ones. Sindorai is gonna make room. And then we're gonna go Rover. This is gonna be okay. Don't buy trash. It's fine. I'm happy with top 2 anyways. It's hard to beat this guy and what he's doing. And what he has been doing for a while. It's hard to beat him. 0%. Surprise Pikachu. It's fine. I mean, Shimmermoth was a pick to not get 8 and we got 2nd. That's a fantastic game. You make a pick to not get 8 and you get 2nd. What more do you want? Do you want to win the lobby? You can't freaking win the lobby. I missed the hero selection, but it was unavoidable. Long P. Did I miss a good hero? I mean, I missed the roll. Daryl on tier 7 is like whatever. The way I like to play tier 7 is simple. Tempo. And then you translate the tempo to level into 6. Go for 7s. It's a Murloc lobby, so he's probably gonna go down to Murlocs anyways. So who cares, bro? Tide Oracle is very important. What is your biggest stat minion ever? I definitely reached the stat cap with Braggart, I think it's called. There were some Braggart abuse compositions where you would go like Bran and Braggart and Golden Bran and Golden Braggart and then like literally reach the stat cap.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Daryl, Silas, Alakir, and Torwaggle. Okay.
It is not over yet.
The odds are in my favor.
Looks good. I hated that meta and didn't play much, so mine is still 58/50k Battle Master from the olden days. Lolul. I mean, it's an honest biggest minion. My biggest minion is not honest. By the way, if you want to check out my biggest minion, I actually had it on YouTube on a game. So go on YouTube and search RDU biggest minion. Make sure to search for minion and not something else.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
The odds are in my favor.
Selling here to level seems stupid. You wanna just be powerful and then level aggressively. So whether you get powerful on 2 or on 3 shouldn't matter that much, right? Right? Isn't Daryl actually a great hero in this anomaly? It's okay. Maybe Torwaggle was slightly better, but I've been performing pretty badly with Torwaggle recently. So I don't want to call that hero fantastic. He's just okay.
Spectacular moves out there.
Maybe you oil.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Let's oil. Fading is Tavern 4. Buttons went to 4. Buttons 4 on 5 is pretty risky in my experience. I always get bad results when I level too quickly with that hero. Let's see.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Did you steal JJ's MMR?
Are a force to be reckoned with.
I think he forgot his MMR in Greece. This happened to me as well when going to Vegas. You come back and it takes you like a full week or two to get back into the mindset of streaming. It's weird, I don't know. I like Cathedral a lot. Cathedral time management basically guarantees that we win the fight. Also a good card later. Ooh, Gourmet. Gourmet is really good. Always play it for 2-2. Don't be greedy, chat. You really don't want to be greedy here. Ardio, I have a daily quest for you. Hint. Sing a long body. I have been singing for hours, but nothing happens. What's next? This sounds like a puzzle that I'm too stupid to figure out.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
Pretty powerful board from Bran. What is your go-to karaoke song?
A true hero.
Eminem, Lose Yourself.
You did what had to be done.
It's a banger.
Ambitious recruit.
I think we go to 6 next turn.
Yes!
Tip, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. I like Replica Cathedral when you have, let's say, a lease, and then it works with your discovery. It literally doubles your discovery and you go like really crazy. Are pirates good on Daryl? I'm afraid that the hero power is gonna mess with your animation speed. So it might not be the most optimal, but it can work. Button's actually having a pretty good start. We beat him here, but he's not looking too bad.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Trust the Drost. I don't know. Drost is not the way you want to play here. Let's go for something better. Drast is good in other situations. This, unfortunately, is a Murloc lobby, and we have to figure out exactly how we want to play it. Okay. What about Myrmidon? Nah. Nah. Not here, at least. Talk less, think more. What? I'm a streamer. As a streamer, you're supposed to do the otherwise. Ideally, talk non-stop to feel every single second of the broadcast and think very little to nothing. My opponent is sitting on 5, so we're probably gonna lose the fight. The stream is going really well today, so let's not change it. I think I'm focusing a good amount, but I'm also yapping a good amount. Okay. We need... Make me an in-shop golden or something. Maybe a good trinket to help us out a bit.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Paggle's fishing rod. Not so good here, I think. Since you already have easy access to 7s. I'll go Manipulator because it's cheap. We can make a lot of things happen with it.
Come on down.
Battle Horn goes crazy. Dude, I never picked the Battle Horn. I just consider it too trashy. Am I missing out?
The light has left this place.
If we don't die, that's really good. I want to have a spot where I can do some shenanigans. Maybe leveling to 7 next turn. Trying to find something good and copy it.
Never let yourself be defeated. No rest for the weary, hero.
Okay. Solar Collapse, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate it, thank you.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay, let's go to 7. Tier 7, baby.
Pick a new member for your team.
Money. Quillbor guy is kind of dangerous. I am a little bit scared, not gonna lie. Are you gonna play Nala? Ideally, we don't play Nala. We want to get Murloc, so I'm trying to get the Tide Oracle Morgul, faceless it, and then I don't know, look for Divine Shield or some shit. I didn't get Elise. I didn't get something I could leverage. I'm not infinite. The game is not looking amazing so far. I'm just trying to get the best of it. I'm at 33 health. That's like the only good thing about this game and how it's going. Basically, I can take 15 into 15 and still not die. And then build something on it.
No rest for the
If we
weary.
buy armor every turn, we can take 15 free turns in a row. Duh! I don't think that's optimal. I think you take the 15 twice and then try to actually be strong. We might not lose to this guy. Right? That's really good. So still being at 33 after all of this is fantastic.
Regroup and try again.
We can do better than Sholfin. I'll buy the base guild. And try to buy some scam Morlocks. I think we just take it from this guy. I hate this. It's not looking good. Why did I skip Elise? I mean, I'm already on 7. But I'm rolling so badly, maybe it was still worth buying Elise on 7. Right?
Don't ever lose sight of what's truly important. Spectacular moves out there.
Okay, I'm gonna go Golden Touch. Good shop. It's time for Nala to go. Ooh. Zargira is good. I like Zargira because we can target the golden minion. Moira is good. Sanders on the Moira is good.
The odds are in my favor.
We're finally getting to play the game.
Hire a new recruit.
What took so long?
You hire a new recruit.
The odds are in my favor.
Can we do anything crazy with double golden Moira?
With great
No, they don't stack.
great win rates.
I don't have enough scams, so buttons got me. Imagine ending this game with faceless in your hand. Imagine not hindsighting.
Come on down.
Dude, where the hell is the 7 drop? There we go.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Need to hold the Morlock.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Okay.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Hello, Mr. RDO. Can you tell me more about HDT? I use the other app, but don't know if I should switch. Well, if you're already thinking about switching, you might as well give it a go. It's free to download. And on top of the in-game stuff, like tracking your scores, giving you percentages, and very cool, super updated minion list, and Jif's opinion on the meta game and of the hero that you're playing, plus tips when you're hovering over anomalies. They have an amazing website for statistics called H's Replay that is tied into your app. And there you can check the best heroes, you can check the best minions, you can check the best compositions. I can show you a little bit of like how it looks like. Oh, we actually doubled the spell. Funny. We need Divine Shield for the guy. By making it golden, we can get another one from the shop.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Coral is great. Another Zarjira.
Did what had to be done.
The tides shall wash you away. Just keep
Yeah, actually,
just keep shaking.
We should be the board players. Yeah, I don't think the board players pose any problem.
Spectacular moves out there.
You don't want to cast this as the first spell, right? You also don't want this. It's a little awkward. Okay. You don't want any Naga minions, right? Oh, maybe you cut Moira for this one. Play Thrasher.
Escape the darkness with me. When does the real fight start?
This was good. This game looked so bad in the start. Yeah, people are making fun of me for picking Faceless, but holding Faceless plus getting the Morgul was just GG. Morgul is just too busted in tier 7 lobbies, to be honest.
You are doing so.
He's just too busted. Okay. I mean, now we're doubling our power. Okay.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. What a team up. It may be small, but it can fight.
If I triple the base, I lose a lot of power, right? I think you just play the Morgul on the board. Leroy is phenomenal, you can't cut it. This one is 7 drop, no Divine Shield.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Something like this. No taunt against Hydra is definitely a problem.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Also, no Blaster is definitely a problem. He keeps getting the fucking Beetles. Okay, we have one more turn to beat him.
Never lose hope, hero. Pick a new member for your team.
It's more money to do it like this. Another Coral is 11k, but it doesn't really help, right?
Pick a new member for your team. I was hoping you'd pick this one. Another ambitious recruit.
I want to taunt as well.
New recruit. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit? Pick a new member for your team. No rest for the weary, hero.
Should have put Leroy there. I think my guy got too big.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Behold, a possible triple.
This is fine. I was looking for a Sanders for a long time.
Game changer.
And now I need like another Leroy or something. Selfless is good as well.
Themselves against me. For the Alliance.
What about this? Oh, I missed the Coral, fuck.
Your perseverance has been rewarded. Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Nothing scares me. Except the mice.
Nothing can slow you down.
He got Venom. I think he outplayed me in terms of like decks. Whatever. We take a second. Nice fight. Yeah, was a fun game.
brings a new set of challenges.
Looks good.
Yes!
Legion Eric with the 29 months. Hope you're doing well. Doing very, very well. Got back to 13k, and now I'm having my eyes on more than that. So, we're playing Lesser Pouches, which is probably the only trinket, sorry, the only anomaly that makes the metagame more vanilla than trinkets. What I mean with that is like the power level goes down. So considering the power level goes down, pretty much any tribe can win here. Ideally, we want to play something where we can utilize Theron. So, Undead, Quillbore, Beasts. Dragons, Mechs aren't that good with Theron, right? Oh, Mechs are good with Theron with Automaton. So, you can play Burrower Beasts, Automaton Mechs, 3 little Quillbore, and Undead, I don't know, they're just... Theron with Undead is good with Anubarak or whatever.
You still have power.
Nadina for dragons. Ah, that's a stretch. Bro stayed on 1. Why the fuck would he stay on 1? We still tied Power of Theron. But why would he stay on 1? It doesn't make sense. Ooh, I like Glow Gullet. Normally you 3 on 3 here, but I like Glow Gullet too much. Okay, so now you buy Careful Investment, and this allows you to level up and buy 1. I'm okay with that. Probably a bit late. Check his quest. I did. His quest was buy 12 minions. I still don't think he should have stayed on 1. He leveled now, okay? So he went buy, and then he went buy, and now he goes buy level. He could have gone buy, level, double buy. Same outcome, but leveling to 3 is 1 gold cheaper. But if he levels next turn to 3, it's like the same. Buy 12 is expensive. It's gonna take him a while. He's getting Gilnean Warhorn with Drakisoth. He saved health. He did save health. It's not a terrible play. It's just weird. I wonder how much thought you should give to the early game damage. I mean, it matters. We were talking earlier about HDT and H's replay. I can show you some stats
I am sending you back in 3.
regarding 1 drops.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Grave Robber is pretty cool.
Shiny.
Automaton. Automaton can be a pivot trinket. It's just like a 1 unit comp. Doesn't cost me much to go for it, basically. Let me quickly go and glance over the stats. So, HS Replay has this thing where you can look at the top minions. Laureate is the best 1-drop in terms of like play impact. And then it's Bubble Gunner, Rock, Bonehead. Alicat and Basker, even though they're great economy cards, aren't that fantastic. They're still above average. And basically, you should try to avoid buying Graph Weaver, Peak Eater, or Lulabot.
No rest for the
The
weary.
Quill are also not so good. Please don't play Undead, they are so boring. We'll see, I don't know yet what I want to play. Just because I went for the Grave Robber doesn't mean that I want to play Undead. We can easily pivot to something else.
How goes the fight?
Goblin Wallet. When you go for Wallet, it's almost always Wallet. It's so good. Like, it's basically 1 gold in the first turn, and then it's 2 gold, 3 gold, 4 gold. After 4 turns, it's already better than Worn Treasure Map. Bird Feeder is good if you need tempo. But if you don't need tempo, go for the money. And I think I want to go for the money. It's almost always good to go for the money. Especially in a lobby with... Excuse me, with double lesser. Let's go to 4. Lulabot is good. I think what happens often, people go for mech tribes later just because they have good Lula. Also, having Lula, and you're probably not going to kick it before you get your trinket, is going to give you mech trinkets, and then you're probably going to play mechs. And then if you play mechs, that's usually not good. Mechs are good very, very rarely.
Needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
So that could also be a reason why
Hoping you'd pick this one.
the stats are bad for Lula. It has like bigger implications.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Hey sir, I just want to validate that I was talking to you yesterday in Discord. You are not talking to me on Discord. There's a lot of impersonators around. I'm getting messages almost every single day that I'm getting impersonated. It was not me. Check the connections tab. Like, if you actually go on my Discord in the description, you can see me sometimes typing in general, and if you click on my name, I have my Twitch connected to my Discord. I don't randomly add people and talk to them. So please be careful out there. We are back to the same 3 topics. Hey, excuse me for trying to prevent somebody from getting scammed.
Another ambitious recruit.
You
Feel your power flow. I am
Kind of a weird game.
in 3,
And now we're trying to pivot to Undead?
1.
A bit sketchy. Would be a hell of a joke if you're actually the one making scam accounts on Discord talking to people. No, it wouldn't. Trust me, it might not seem like it, but I have a lot better things to do with my time.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I figured it seemed weird that you wanted to help a like-minded Hearthstone streamer out of the blue. Well, I'm helping you now not get scammed. It's kind of nasty that scammers are preying on upcoming streamers.
Clever choice. You have initiated a power play.
Crit Lord. I'll give you a good price.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? When you get knocked down,
Maybe Hero Powering Summoner was better, I don't know. So you're not the one who DM'd me for $1,000 so you can buy a PC and start the stream today. Lemao.
regroup and try again.
Probably go to 6.
Now that's
We need a 6 drop.
an upgrade.
We found a 6 drop.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I don't cry much. Brick of love.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Would still love to have the actual you on a podcast. Unfortunately, I don't do podcasts right now, sorry. I'm incredibly busy off stream. House renovations are taking most of my time. And then I'm trying to find some time to make my stream better with doing business stuff. Did I figure out the meta game? I got a bit better in this meta, yeah. Which feels good. But I don't want to get cocky. I want to stay focused on the grind.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
I'm the real RD, the other guy is AI generated. Oh my god, that's another issue. People are messaging me that there's scam AI generated ads of me. It's getting harder and harder to be a streamer. But yeah, if a streamer messages you on Discord, check out if they actually have the Twitch connected. And sometimes the real account can also get hacked. Just don't send money to people that you don't know. Or in general, don't send money to anybody online. Or sensitive information.
Spectacular moves out there.
We haven't tripled the night.
Why don't you hire a new
I like handless. You can more caster this and triple the knight. Probably not the best play. Let's more caster the taunt. Okay, nice. Okay. We need attack now. That was good.
You have initiated a power play.
Honestly, Butcher is great.
Pick a new member for your team.
This is the triple on Nerub. Noisul of the many faces. Phenomenal pickup. And we can just end on Rider. I would like to find Taunt. Need to cut this. Let's go like this.
It can slow you down.
Mr. Streamer, can I have access to your streamer account? If somebody named John Blizzard messages you on Discord telling you he's gonna give you a streamer account, probably also not shouldn't listen to him.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Why don't you hire a new recruit? What a team up!
We're farming the big money.
It may be small, but it can fight. Clever choice.
A little bit. I got it. Second hand.
We want to farm hard. We level to 6 and then hit immediately, which feels amazing, man.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Can you buy the battle pass with actual in-game currency? No, you used to be able to do that in the past, but they limited it. I mean, they made it only available for real money. Our gold coins are not good enough for them. Blaster is actually the perfect card to play here. I don't need another striker, I'll just buy it to kill it. Decent. Moros is a good card to kill.
Important job gets special bomb.
You play Omo in the anomaly where the first minion is free. Do you buy Alicat, sell both and level on turn 1? It felt so good, honestly. And then what do you do with the other 2 gold? I would do it if I had a 2 gold spell in the shop. But if you have to waste the 2 gold, I wouldn't do it.
Nothing can slow you down.
Blizzard and Greed name a more iconic duo. I mean, I don't think this is like I don't want to sound like a shill, even though I'm a little bit of a battlegrounds shill since I fucking love this game. They were not making enough money from skins, so they had to monetize the game somehow. And yes, monetizing with a battle pass is the laziest way to monetize it. I would say they were greedy monetizing it further with rerolls.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Pray for mercy. Shall return.
I think you have to butcher the butcher.
I don't cry.
What a team up. Pick a new member for your team. Pick a new member for your team.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Pick a new member for your team.
I'm gonna freeze Blaster, not buy it now, because I need all the hand space to go crazy.
Rest for the weary, hero.
I need hand space more than I need money. And I have to hope we have enough attack.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Blizzard should make a $500 skin like Riot. Yeah, because that went well for Riot. I mean, in terms of money, they probably sold it a lot, but in terms of PR, it didn't look that good. Also, what the hell could you sell for $500? Maybe an animated JJ bartender that yells in German and smashes his desk when you lose a game. That could sell. Streamer client.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes must make sacrifices. You did what had to be done.
One is not good enough.
For your team. Heroes must make sacrifices.
I got it second hand.
Power comes.
Doing it on horse is like the most stats, right? Looking good.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
It's weird that that guy is an undead.
Your perseverance
Kind of
has
messes up with some of your plays. Okay, we're fighting the mech guy. Blaster is phenomenal.
What a team up.
I'm just cycling undeads because I don't know what to do with my time.
That'll make things more interesting.
Show our guests a good time.
Target special bomb.
Okay.
Nothing can slow you down.
I don't like your pouring blaster. Three massive deflectos. Will be hard to beat. The golden striker is still alive. And it's pretty thick. If I played Butcher, maybe I had a chance. He's too big. And he's getting bigger every fight.
Welcome back.
That's the real problem here.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward. Pick a new member for your team.
A little bit of love.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Love.
Another ambitious recruit.
I could have used Blaster to switch. A little too late.
I got it.
And now I'm stuck with this.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Why not Katie the horse? Because my horse is not even that big. Nice work getting 13k. Thank you. Had a few good days of climbing. The beetles were useless, but at least they didn't harm us. No undeads were harmed in the process. Do I have any chance? 0.1 to lethal him. Rip. It's fine. Okay, let's see. I like Tess. You can steal whatever minion you want and make it golden. I think Test makes a lot of sense here. Test makes a metric ton of sense. Really, really solid pick.
Yes!
Call me Alex97. Thank you for the 7 months. Hello, hello.
Suit up. It's go time.
Okay. Honestly, Bonehead has higher win rate than Seer. So let's just go with the Bonehead. Isn't Voon broken with Arrow? He is. I was thinking about this.
That's your signal. Time
Voon Arrow makes a lot of sense. Tess is super good as well, though. But yeah, I think Voon was a bit better, actually.
you are a force to be with.
I didn't think of this interaction.
Feel your power flow.
Are you playing off stream to climb a little bit more? Zero games off stream. I'm incredibly busy these days off stream with the house renovation stuff. So I don't get to play battlegrounds or think about battlegrounds. All I do is on stream. But I generally don't play on stream. If I want to get better at battlegrounds off stream, I just study other streamers and try to compare what they're doing with what I'm doing.
Every hero needs a catchphrase.
Look over stats, stuff like that. But right now, I'm not touching battlegrounds or thinking about battlegrounds off stream. Which is not ideal, but it's just a small period in my life.
Spectacular.
Don't want to fuck up the house renovations. Sounds healthy. I mean, I'm trying to keep a good balance. Right now, I'm very happy with what I'm doing. Very happy with how the renovations are going. And luckily, we're winning some games, so that's good.
Nothing can slow you down.
I almost don't believe the GIF tip on this anomaly. 3-on-3 rarely leads to something good for me. If you don't 3-on-3, you should still press the hero power.
Clever choice.
The hero power, the arrow, sorry. Probably slumber.
Sweet dreams.
I don't want to buy the demon. So I'm left buying the gunner. The QR code is too big for the session recap to fit properly. Yeah, but who cares about a game that I played 4 hours ago? Could move it down a bit.
You still have power. Now go get them.
Is it better now?
Spectacular moves out there.
Hmm. Make sure to include that clip of who cares about the game from few hours ago in your video in a few days. Ah, dude, chat is so savage with me. What I meant is like about the result. The game itself could have been fantastic, but the result. But yeah, I get it. Tech72, thank you for the 8 months. Been a while, I do hope life is treating you well. It is. Hope you're also doing well. Hope everybody watching is having an amazing Friday so far. Yeah, I have to be very careful with what I say on stream. Anything can be interpreted the wrong way.
Yes!
Shockwave, thank you for the 10 months.
Never lose hope, hero.
I actually think it's mushroom.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Death is not the end.
I picked mushroom because I don't want to force Naga with a weary trinket. I want to play Naga for a bit and then see how it goes. But ideally we go demons, and then by picking mushroom, we can always go back to demons. Demons or Murlocs with spell damage. That's our combs that we're targeting. But now if the whole lobby plays Naga, I'll just play Naga. Let's just wait a bit. Now I'm gonna try to stay on 4, whereas the rest of the lobby is gonna rush 5 and look for good minions. Because I'm gonna steal the good minions from my opponents while not taking damage from them. That's kind of the ideal goal here. Fingers crossed. Hoping it works.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Hydration redeemed, but I'm out of water. I need to go get some. Lolul.
Another victory.
I got.
You are a true hero. That one could be a game changer. Pick a new member for your team.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, I'll go get some water so I can fulfill the hydration.
Nothing can slow you down.
Is water that stuff that fish sleep in? Dude, the last thing that I would worry about regarding my water is the fishes. But it's filtered, so that makes it perfect, I think.
Another victory. You are a true hero. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Hold? Wait, you didn't get yourself some Pepsi. Not a bad idea. I don't have time to go get it now because we're getting arrow turn, trinket turn, and I need to figure out a fucking direction for my game, but I might get some afterwards. Maybe I should play them to not have full hand, yeah.
You have unlocked your true potential.
I'm getting a lot of cards from the sapper. Okay, we can make Murkbrine Expeditioner golden and Gourmet golden. And then that coupled with spell damage should be able to do some shenanigans. Then we can play Jeef on the board. And then we see from there. Do you like the new Max twist? Yeah, it's really good. Pipes? I had to play pretty quickly. Let's go Azerite.
Escape the darkness with me.
Pick a new member for your team.
Miss triple? Miss triple on what? Yeah, we're probably gonna lose but not die. The Mimi was too big. We need more scam cards now.
You are a force to be reckoned with. What a team up!
We don't have that many keywords.
You did what had to be done.
Fight starts.
Yeah, I should have played the buff last, right?
That's your signal. Time to go.
Such a weird turn. Grafami's going scam, so we should be good against that. Lol, he killed our biggest minion. We need base Gil. We need base Gil really badly. Grafam's dead.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
We got Leroy, but he's not the best to Leroy here. I don't think we need force. Just give me base Gil and I'm happy. Sindo. Sindo might be better than the Thrasher. Sefin is also trash. Maybe the Naga is the cut. He doesn't do anything. This guy and this guy are venomous. I like Sinvarai. You might need another Thrasher. Do we just cut Sefin? I mean, Sefin is kind of useless here. Not gonna lie. This guy at least does the buffs. Maybe you just cut Ancestor.
When does the real fight start?
No way to pull it.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay. Sefin made himself useful in one move. Base Gil and we were so much stronger. But we should still be strong enough. I thought he's playing the other build. I mean, against Attack Undead, Coral should be soloing. I was more scared of some big ass stats. So the guy in my hand is 1.2k. Now I want Golden Coral. I want Base Gil. Not sure if I should level. Leveling makes sense for the Coral, but not for the base.
That's how it's
Zarela is winning. Oh, she's the one that we stole the combo from. Let's level. We have money.
That is what I call an upgrade.
We have money, so I think it's worth leveling here.
Recruit.
Come on, are we not hitting anything? Ooh. Okay. Coral in the back.
Yes!
Linoxis with the 22 months. Thank you. How are you? Good. When are you moving to the new house? Let's say 2 months if everything goes well. We still have some renovations to do.
Nothing can slow you down.
It's an exciting process though. Also fatiguing, but it's gonna be good. We should win here, right? Huh? Do we get out venomed? Oh shit, we got out venomed. Pretty much coin flip. Still, I'm winning most of the coin flips in top 4. Like, I have a lot more first and seconds than fourths. Probably the biggest mistake here was picking Tess over Voon, honestly. Voon is so good in this type of lobby. How large is your current flat versus the house? The difference is huge. So, the current apartment that I live in since I was 18, so for like 10 years, is a 2-room apartment. A 2-room apartment is like, I don't know, 60 square meters, I think. The house is going to have a basement, a level, a first floor, and an attic. So the difference is gonna be huge. And a small garden. Ocean. Two-room apartment is like maximum 40 meters. It could be. I'm not good with square meters. I should have stayed in school. I should have been more focused in school. Have there been any delays with the renovations? I mean, there's always delays. Nothing too crazy. But there's always like delays or something is not in stock or... And you have to like make some adjustments. Your current apartment is 2-room or 2-bedroom? 2-room. So 1 bedroom. Right now I'm streaming from the living room. We have a bedroom, a bathroom, a kitchen, and a small hallway. I think it's a pretty classic layout for a 2-room apartment. But in America, they would call it a 1-bedroom. Kurtus, Zephyrs, they're both good. I like Zeph because he can triple into 7s. So yeah, we're going from like very little space to a lot of space. To too much space.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
I like Angler Start.
Escape the darkness with me.
Am I gonna stream from the basement? No. I'm gonna stream from the first floor. In the basement, we want to do a gym. And then... I think it gets a bit too cold in the basement, especially during the winter,
I am sending you back
to stream from there.
to
But yeah, a true gamer would have made a man cave rather than a gym. Speaking from experience, when we moved to the countryside with my kid from the apartment, it was so much better. Great to hear. So my tactic for tier 7 lobbies, and I have been pretty successful this time around with tier 7 lobbies.
you have unlocked your
Get strong, go to 6, discover 7s. That's oversimplifying it. But literally, okay, look at the 7 drops in the lobby. Try to be like, okay, what do we want to play here? And then just buy whatever makes you strong. So like here I'm gonna buy Shell Collector and Peep. Peep is an easy triple. And Shell Collector is just good enough to not have to go 3-on-3. If anything, I like basic curve. If I get a good shop, I might stay one more turn. You don't need to rush taverns early. If you get strong, that's gonna allow you to rush taverns around the trinket turn. And then with a good trinket, you can just go to 6. Keep an eye out for Innkeeper Stein. Innkeeper Stein is really good on this one. Really, really good. Gets you quick 7s.
You have unlocked your true potential.
This lobby is gonna have Sea Witch Zarjira plus Blade shenanigans.
Moves out there.
Yeah, it will have some shenanigans. I can go oil, buy a minion, stay, or just level up. Probably just gonna level up. Staying for the oil is a bit too sweaty.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Let's see. Nice, Peep.
Good.
Now we could go up and then triple the Peep into a 5 next turn. Or we can triple into a 4 and then go maximum power and go over confidence. Honestly, the 4 drops are not too bad. Let's do it, let's do it.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Mark.
Now showing.
Are we strong enough? We should be. Mark is not the most powerful minion, but is definitely giving us good value. Nice, opponent goes to 4. That means we're gonna probably win. Super newbie question, but I never know when I should level in battlegrounds. I often level too early, then forget to level later. Okay, I'll tell you how to level. So, you almost always... Follow this. Always level on turn 2, so 4 gold, go tavern 2. Then, if the shop is terrible, 5 gold, go tavern 3 by selling your minion. If the shop is good, double buy. On 6 gold, if the shop is fantastic, double buy. If the shop is allowing you level to free and buy a spell or something. And then on 7 gold, if the shop is fantastic like it was here for me, stay. Otherwise go to 4. Try to follow this and I think it's gonna help. Oh my god, the trinkets are terrible. I might pick Goldenizer. Goldenizer with 7 drops is not too bad. I actually like it. And then 8 gold tavern 4 is kind of like normal. I'll give you some... One sec. Let me play this turn and I'll give you something that it will help. I'll give you something that will help you.
Death is not the end.
I like double Spirit Walker. I'm gonna level it. I'm gonna do something with it later. So, usually, you want to go 4 gold tavern 2. You go tavern 3 on 5 gold, 6 gold, the latest on 7 gold. You go tavern 4 on 7 gold or 8 gold. You go tavern 5 on 9 gold or 10 gold. And then you might never go to 6, or going to 6 matters depending on what strategy you're playing. Don't rush taverns too much. And basically, in every single metagame, if you're dying too early, you probably level too much, too fast, or inefficiently. And if your opponents are building much more powerful boards than you, then you're probably leveling too slowly. I recommend, especially if you're a beginner, keep a tab on what people are doing in your lobby. Try to not be 2 taverns ahead of them. Generally speaking. And don't worry, I have 10,000 plus hours in battlegrounds and I still sometimes level wrong. It's actually something very difficult to figure out. And I'm trying to make a system for it to simplify it. But I feel like the absolute best players in the world probably just feel it a little bit better and don't necessarily do a system for it. Sylvanas is already tavern 6. Wait, what? Bro literally has no board. I have to level here. And I'm even going overconfidence. Yeah, my guy has no board. Yeah. I want to triple the Spirit Walker. I think Spirit Walker is a very good card to triple.
I will protect these recruits with my life.
If Sylvanas beats me... If I win against Sylvanas, I'll go to 6, triple Spirit Walker into a 7. If Sylvanas beats me, I don't know, I'll figure it out after. Basically, Sylvanas is 6. I cannot stay on 4, okay? I had an easy level to 5 here, just because Sylvanas is 6. And I assumed it's gonna be an easy fight, because she spent 10 more gold than me on leveling, so that means she has 3 less minions. It's easy math to do. This is what I'm saying. Don't be 2 taverns ahead of your opponent. It's much better to be 5 with my board than to be 6 with her board. And before she wins the lobby. This is a fantastic spot though. Okay. Now I triple into a 7 and we're in a really good spot. Moira. Early Moira is so sick.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
We can evolve something from our board. We can evolve a 4 into a 7. Or let's evolve this guy, whatever. Okay. Honestly, playing elementals isn't that bad.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
I can make this gold. I can make Moira golden and then farm the behemoth. And then utilizing a big behemoth and Zarjira, we have some plays in that regard. We have some plays in that regard. The only thing that matters is finding the sword spells and 4 or 5 Zarjiras. Late game. Right now, Golden Moira, farm stats, very important. If you now go for Zarjiras and swords, you're gonna lose. You first need power, then you think of the swords. Okay? Curator sticker. Pipe. Are we piping? I don't know what to do here. Do I want to do the pipe? I don't know if the pipe is that good. Honestly. Huh? It's a lot of stats, but it's only on like, what, 2 minions? Probably Amalgam. Okay. We're not getting anything good here. Okay. We still need a spell to cast.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast Overconfidence. Zarjira.
The tides shall wash you away.
And then we just mecha JJ. We're forcing the triples. Sanders. Sanders on Zarjira. It's currently bugged. Should probably reborn that guy. I'm freezing Zesty because it's a triple. Shouldn't you pivot to Quillbor? You go Golden Zarjira here no matter what. I don't think you pivot to Quillbor. I think Elementals have a lot of crazy plays as well. We should go to 7 as well. Yeah, maybe you go for the... Maybe you go pivot Boars. Yeah, maybe you pivot Boars. It's still fine, we still have time. Varian. Okay, Mecha J. Drast, Space. We have a lot of money and a lot of power. Okay, I got a Sangvin. Ciliatro. Party. Genie. Okay.
Clever choice.
The elemental guy can go F himself.
Pick a new member for your team. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Okay.
Did what had to be done.
Okay.
That one could be a game
Okay.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Why is it so dark out there?
Lol, lol.
You are doing super.
I'm gonna try to buff my gems and then look for swords. I feel like that's the play that we're gonna go for. Right?
Spectacular moves out there. Pick a new member for your team. Is that your new sidekick?
A facet for every kill! A facet for every kill! Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Dead engines do
You have initiated a power play. Keep it up and seize victory, hero. Spectacular moves out there.
Okay, let's go crazy. We have super big gems, but we can do even bigger. We have a lot of useless garbage on our board, chat.
You did what had
The genie is a money guy.
that one could be a game changer.
Okay.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
We need the blade as well.
For every kill!
We need the blade spell.
Betide those who set themselves against me. This is no place for mortals!
Need a drink?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
One more Zarjira.
You did what had to be done.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
The tides shall wash you away.
Do I do this?
The away.
Crazy.
You are doing super.
I'm not even thinking about playing boars. I just want to make like a super big mishmash. And then use the mishmash to make something even better in the shop. And then you can get bigger every single turn from that. From like the size of your Sangvin. That would be ideal at least. Why is Zargira not giving you a spellcraft after you make her golden? She's bugged.
It is not.
You probably want to cut the Zargira here. Okay, we found Blade. Maybe you do it on Bristler. Let me think.
Clever choice.
Yeah, you can hold that in the shop. You can hold that in the shop. Is a magnetic a better play? This is pretty good, I would say. I really don't mind it.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
We have to kill the one on the left. Oh shit. Bro has no gems. Ah!
You are a force to be reckoned with.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Oh, I missed one of those in the shop. We need something that plays gems. This is not Divine Shield. We need something that plays copious amounts of gems. Not 2 gems. Just grab an Elder. Yeah, Elder would be good.
Things more interesting.
Spies, weakling. And that's it for every kill. This place makes me feel tingly. The runes whisper of your demise.
Nothing can slow you down.
No, I need another sword to go maximum power. I'll make Elder golden. Zarjira is probably the kick. I think you have to keep the Moira. Worst play? Yeah, worst play, but I'm fighting for first place. How do you explain that?
Victory. You are a true hero.
Please don't be a hater. I'm not sure if you need this.
A facet for every kill. A facet for every kill. For the Alliance. This is no place for mortals.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my heart.
For the Alliance.
Need to play as fast as possible.
You did what had to be done.
Place for mortals.
Now I just need to spend money with the guy.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Heroes must make sacrifices.
The odds are in my favor.
You are doing super.
Not scaling more each fight is a problem. I am scaling a lot with the Elder and with the gems. I'm not scaling the gems more. And I know it's not ideal, but we're scaling. This guy beats me now, but he's not gonna beat me forever. 100%. Do Moira and Bran work together? No.
Watch out.
We need Blade.
Pick a new member for your team.
Come on down. Come on down. The runes whisper of your demise. A facet for every kill. Blood gems? What blood gems? Blood gems? What blood gems?
Another ambitious recruit. Pick a new member for your team.
I'm not finding the fucking spell.
You are doing super.
Oh my god, he's so big. That's the problem. Both opponents got incredibly massive. The Venom guy is legit. But is it enough? I'm dead, right? Made some mistakes this lobby. I was infinite and I couldn't win. Whenever you're infinite and you cannot win, you definitely made some mistakes. Rip. Let's play more. Let's see. Bran seems good. I like Branito. Going for the magnetic play was about 9k stats per turn. So basically I had to just buff a magnetic and then keep magnetizing, or what? Keep the Zargiras and magnetize, magnetize, magnetize. And I'll also keep my mishmash, right? Keep my mishmash, keep the Zargiras. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Yeah, keep the amalgam, the amalgam I had. So keep the mishmash, keep the Zargiras, and then keep... You buff the magnet. At some point you will want to roll though, and then use the rolls to find the sword. And then use the sword to get more stats.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Wouldn't that also be good?
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I think I'm much better at tier 7 lobby than last time. But I still need to work on some of my infinites. Just like in math, there's bigger infinites that you can go for.
You have unlocked your true potential.
To get more swords, you should play Labwar. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Spectacular moves out.
I need to improve a bit.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
How often do you go to the gym? 2 or 3 times per week. Hopefully more than that once I'll have a home gym. Surely. Surely it will not be just a dust gatherer.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Do you know any fitness streamers? Yes. Super JJ.
Good.
He's my fitness inspiration. He's also a yoga instructor. Ooh. Could freeze coin, but you don't really achieve anything by doing that. So F it.
My champions against yours.
Spectacular moves out there.
Early 4-drops has to be pretty good. Get a elemental that also activates as a death rattle. Not terrible, the elemental one. You banned me for 10 minutes, but now you admit it was a mistake. ... Haha. I didn't ban you. Probably one of my mods timed you out, and if I were to assume, it's because instead of pointing out the mistake in a nice way, you probably called me names or something. I'll check your history, don't worry. Yeah, let's go for this. You actually want this to die.
You are doing super.
So, you went... What? Question mark, question mark. Worst poly.
That's how it's
Well, thank you for your feedback.
fight.
Worst poly means like worst paladin. Truth equals ban. I did not touch that guy, okay? It was one of my moderators. They generally give you a gentle timeout if you call out a bad play without actually saying what you think that bad play was. All the guy had to say is like, the best play was ... Your play was a lot worse. And nothing would happen to them. Next time we level up, triple cell, buy rewinder, or do we take some damage? You probably buy rewinder, right? What if you see a play that is bad, but you don't know what the better play would be? Then you can go, please excuse me, Mr. Streamer, sir, are you first of your name? I think your last play was mistaken. Would you please be kind enough to revise it before proceeding into another game? That would work.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Unfortunate souls.
Love to hear percussion.
We're dancing.
All will dance to my song.
We need Batty. Shadow Dancer is actually singing on an instrument popular in Romania. I don't know how it's called. Is it the flute?
Why do we fall? So we can get
What if Shadow Dancer is Romanian?
ourselves up.
That would be a twist.
No rest for the weary, hero.
It's funny because we went for Elemental Portrait but then disposed of it.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Curator sticker. Book and Bob tip jar. Probably Bob tip jar to find the Batty. I'll skip the Bran.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
All will dance to my song.
I'm gonna skip that because we need Batty really fucking badly. This guy is better than Rewinder, but we need Batty. We need Batty badly. This is really good. We just need Batty. Just go for Batty or Bat. I wonder if I should level to 6 here. If I have a favorable fight against this guy, I might level to 6. Just to give myself more options. Because on top of Batty, you also have the Bat. But if I take 15 here, maybe you stay and you look for Batty because you could die. Or armor. So yeah, if I was above 15, I'd level. But I'm not, so I'm not.
How goes the fight? Extra large minion coming your way. That one could be a game changer.
Love to hear percussion.
That guy left. Dude, where the fuck is it? I think we go to 6. Rough stretch of rolls without Batty. Yeah, I need that fucker.
You have unlocked your true potential.
We need Batty way too badly. And our opponent is too weak. Doesn't kill my dancer.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Fuck it, we go up.
Is what I call an upgrade. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Come on down.
Clever choice.
This is kind of unreal. Too late to pivot to dragons. It's too late and you're too slow. I hope I'm strong enough to actually win against this guy. What if the ghost fucks me? Got to love the early Bran and not getting support for it later. We're not rolling much. The purpose of Bran was to win us the early game, and then in the later stages, we're supposed to pivot. Oh my god, 50% to die. Fuck this game. This one was rough. I was obviously greedy. You don't want to die with a hand like this. The lobby was crazy. We would have been top 3. I played for the win and I didn't get anything. I got fucked in the ass by the lobby. Jesus. You picked Bran for the early game? Bro. I picked Bran because it's good with demons and stuff, but once you have Felfire Conjurer and Shadow Dancer, this is your direction. You complain that I didn't use Bran more in my direction, but this is like the best composition in the game. You just need the fucking way to eat the shop, and that's it. And I didn't get anything in like 30 rolls or something. I don't think buying another Pick Eater or whatever Battlecry I was offered would have done that much better with the Bran. So, yeah, I kind of picked Bran for early mid-game, and then Bran would get sold, and you go Batty, Felbat, and then you eat massive shops and go super big, and then maybe you play like 1 or 2 Leroys. It wasn't a flame, it was a legit question. I answered also in a legit way. Maybe a bit too high tone, sorry. Why ignore Drakari? Because the only thing I needed was Batty. Drakari was extra money that you spend not getting Batty, not getting Felbat. I fucked up being a bit too greedy for the ghost fight. Bring home the bacon. Let's bring home the bacon with the panda. I sometimes pick Bran simply for the armor as well and get burned by it too, so there is that. I think Bran is kind of good right now. I don't know. I'm generally happy to play Bran. As you said, sorry. High armor. Very good mid-game utility. Not the best late game. I think it's only if you play Murlocs that you can keep the Bran until late game. If you're playing demons at some point, you have to cut him.
Suit up. It's go time.
Embrace your rage. Allows us to buy the apples. I just had a game with this anomaly and I got replica cathedral for my lesser trinket. I doubled each piggy bank. This happened to me in one of the first anomaly games that I played with trinkets. It's a great combo. And it makes cathedral the best lesser trinket to pick with the piggy banks. You pretty much insta-win. Like, you're gonna be Tavern 6 and ball in. Or Tavern 5 and ball in, whatever you wanna do.
That's your signal. Time to go. You are a force to be reckoned with.
The future is now.
It may be small, but it can fight.
I take free damage if I don't play that banana. I don't think the banana is worth free damage.
This will be a transformative experience.
Patrick has the seer because he shows up as mixed, so it was an easy read that Elise has that one. Can you get Vun's body on ETC in this anomaly? I don't know. That's oddly specific. I know why you want it. What's the most cringe thing you ever done?
Get knocked down.
Answer to this question. I don't know. I don't really want to talk about cringe stuff.
Regroup and try again. It may be small, but it can fight.
Can you copy the piggy bank? No, the piggy bank is not a spell. You can copy the piggy bank with some other things. Like Voon, I think, can copy the piggy bank. But it might start from 1 gold again. Right? And then Cathedral is the best way to double it. Just get Cathedral.
Retreat and never surrender.
Anybody knows if Voon copies it from the current gold amount or from 0? Oh, Voon is banned.
Victory. You are a true hero.
He's in the Blizzard jail.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
The most cringe thing Ardew is ever did is say that Blizzard is working hard. I mean, you probably have to be a hard worker to be employed by a multi-billion-dollar company, right? So is the statement wrong? People want game devs to work 20 hours per day. Otherwise, they're not working hard enough.
You can't dim my light.
Either that or saying that streaming is more difficult than being a doctor.
Spectacular moves out there.
When I said that, I was sarcastic. I don't actually believe streaming is more difficult than being a doctor. Like, if you don't say cap or kick W out loud, people cannot read sarcasm. I like Token of the Old Gods. Early Burrower. Early Burrower is a vibe.
You did what had to be done.
Next turn. I have a feeling that next turn is gonna be a turn. If you look at doctors from Romania, it's probably harder to be a streamer. We actually have good doctors. And they are overworked more than you'd think.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I'm lucky this turn that people are going for greedy plays. And we're gonna have to choose between a lot of things. I got destroyed here though, but I only take 10 damage. Rizla0420, thank you so much for the 21 months. 26 HP and the dream. Let's play the Waxa Dread.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Candle, I am candle.
team up!
The odds are in my favor.
What a team up! Okay, go! Heroes must make sacrifices.
You didn't make
That one could be a game changer. When you get knocked down, get back up.
I'm a little bit all over the place. I don't have a direction yet. At least not a clear-cut direction. Lost by a bit.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Ah.
Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Give you a good price.
Clever choice. That's your signal. Time to go.
I think we have to play beasts just because we weren't able to build demons. And the game is getting too late to have a switch. Is there a way to see trinkets in Hearthstone Deck Tracker? I want to see if Alliance Keychain is still in. They have the trinkets rated on the website. Alliance Keychain is still in. I had it yesterday or 2 days ago. So I'm pretty sure it's still in.
You are a true hero.
Maybe it's Keyball. I'm doing pretty well with Keyball. All things considered. Unfortunately, no Demon Pivot. I mean, it's too late. It's unfortunate, but it's too late for all this kind of stuff.
Need a drink?
This guy was pretty strong, if I remember correctly. You're about to lose. I mean, this guy was a monster, right? He was having some gigantic Nala plays. It's okay if we lose to him. We can still bounce back afterwards. I believe in the comeback. I believe in the bounce back. Freeze for the 5 gold. Bro's already thinking I'm gonna lose. I mean, I actually probably will lose. But I'm not gonna freeze for the 5 gold here.
Nothing can slow you down.
Somebody was asking earlier, what do I think of PSG losing yesterday? I didn't see the game. I watched the highlights. They lost to a Brazilian team, right? I mean, Brazil is very strong. High-level football. But PSG were also probably super exhausted from, like, playing these many games. It's turn 9, what the hell is that board? My guy had super early... I think he got Golden Nala from the... So, he got Golden Nala from the Splinter, and then he got Nala Portrait. This is what you need to do to get to win with Nala, I think. Then yeah, you win with Nala.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Yes!
Sasquatch with 8 months. No 8s in sight. Yeah, today was fantastic. We had some bad games, but no 8s if I remember correctly.
You did what had to be done.
The problem with this competition is the money. The small teams that play from other countries will get a lot of money from this and will dominate their home league. I mean, do they get that much money just for playing? Don't they have to also score high to get money? If they get a lot of money just for playing, that makes sense.
Patchwork makes splash!
It's like 5 million euros just for playing. Yeah, but 5 million is nothing in football. I don't think they're gonna dominate their league with 5 mil. That wouldn't even be enough in Romania. How's it going? Fantastic. Did they have a nice birthday? I'm definitely having a nice day. Climbing really consistently. We're probably gonna lose to this guy.
Heroes must make sacrifices. What a team up! That'll make
I'm picking,
interesting.
thinking that I'm all in.
I'll give you a good price.
This game is rip. Oh, I guess chicken was okay for the Bura War. I'm thinking about summons because that works with Keyball, and I feel like Keyball is like the best way for me to play. Chicken wouldn't really do much. Bro's too big. Unlucky game. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have picked Token of the Old Gods. It was kind of trashy. Didn't help me with the direction. I just clocked in and you lost. I think I should just leave. Don't leave me! I don't believe in superstitious stuff. I noticed a lot of people are dying, like there's like 3 people dying in like, some of the key fights. It's very important to make yourself strong enough for one of those fights. Be back 1 sec. Okay. Nobundo doesn't work with alchemy if you're thinking about that. I feel like Patchwork would be okay. HDT is rating Patchwork pretty low. But can't we make some use of it? Nobundo is not bad, just low armor. I'm gonna go and try Patchwork, YOLO. I feel like I can run a Patchwork Pirate composition here. Yeah, Pirates are really good. Basically, go early Grifter, make it golden, and try to win from there. That's why I'm thinking the Patchwork could work. In a lobby where everybody has Reno. Let's go Laureate. Laureate is the highest winning percentage 1-drop in the game. Ouch. Bad trade.
Regroup and try again. Reinforcements have arrived.
That's pretty crazy, Chufarini. Honestly, I feel like it was better to not have this competition and just give a vacation to the football players. so that they are not exhausted and injured next year. I feel like Golden Grifter ramps slower than Golden other tier 4 pirate. Rascal. So it's funny, Rascal is better short term, Grifter is still better long term. But I agree with you, if you have the choice, maybe you go Golden Rascal first, Golden Grifter afterwards. Ideally, get both of them, and then you're good. Dude, Kerrigan is going hard. Golden her friend on turn 1. Should be interesting. I like Party and Cyclone. It's good enough to stay. I'm not the biggest fan of elementals. Yo, hi there, Jiff. I lost 700 MMR today. I just can't win. Definitely stop playing for the day if you lost 700. I don't even think clearly if I minus 300. Would you insta-goldenize the fish if I were in Zoff? Depends on the lobby.
Patchwork, go swimming!
That's how it's done. Good fight. Feel your power flow.
Not sure if Sand Swirler makes the cut. Do you buy the Sand Swirler here? I don't like the rest of the shop, so probably gonna pass on it. Again, we're trying to play pirates. We're trying to get our hands on Doubloon or Rascal. Make it golden. Go crazy economy and then just try to win the game. It's also an undead lobby, so I think pirates into horse pivot is the most powerful comp you can play. So do whatever you can to get your hands on that. The problem is if we level next turn with our current board, we're gonna be considered elementals and we're not gonna be considered pirates for our first trinket. Which is a downside because getting doubloon trinket is insane in here. So maybe it's better to stay on Tavern Free and buy pirates. But what if you're not offered pirates? Okay, we were offered a shop that we can stay. We are offered Starry-Eyed Explorer, but also Swirler. And also Coin. So you buy Starry-Eyed to be considered pirates. My opponent wants to level, unfortunately I cannot. I'm sorry, mate. Sorry, bruv. Can't level here. What do you think about freezing this? I don't see an advantage to freezing it. I know you only freeze 2 minions. I just don't see myself buying those minions anyways later. Dude, worst trades and we still won. I mean, it was a literal 100%, so I guess that's why. Come on. Hit me up, baby.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Fuck. Bobblehead, right? Mark and Tortolan, I think, are okay. Yeah. We're definitely losing this fight. We're gonna make party golden and then we think from there. What would you do here, Jeeve? Would you roll? Or is a double buy good? So what are we losing on Pirates with this trinket? You're losing the Gambler. I would Bedrock Tortolan. Mark sucks. Bedrock, interesting. I normally don't even buy Bedrock on free. Okay, that's something I need to look into, I guess. I generally don't like elementals. I like Mark even not just for mix. But yeah, I guess you can get the banana and then it's like useless. Interesting. Definitely gonna lose here. As predicted. Bedrock has good win rate on HS replay. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, I should maybe buy Bedrock more often. How good is Elise? Elise has terrible win rate on HS replay. There's not really a... I mean, there's light spawn that you want. Okay, I'll buy Elise, YOLO.
My quest begins here.
Another ambitious recruit.
Okay.
You have initiated a power play.
I can go Golden Bran. Golden Bran Elementals. It's okay.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Who knows what secrets will
Should have I been more excited? Golden Bran is not as exciting as it used to be. I would have preferred Golden Light Spawn. Am I crazy? I guess I am crazy.
Regroup and try again.
We got the balloon. Do I ever buy the balloon here and try to play pirates, or are we too deep on elementals? I think we can actually buy the balloon.
Better laundered than squandered.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Another ambitious recruit.
Better laundered than squandered.
I wouldn't be caught dead. Escape the darkness with me. I wouldn't be caught dead. So many shiny.
This way is west.
There's no turning back.
A melody of love.
can slow you down.
Okay. I don't like elementals. I need to work on that. Like, in this spot, I saw that blue and I was like, okay, let's go pirates. I'm more comfortable playing pirates than playing elementals. Only 20. Looking a bit risky, this situation.
Goes the fight.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
To the bottom of the sea!
Come on down. Get down!
So anyway, I started blasting. A melody of life.
I should have just kept Elise. Maybe buying the Rascal was bait. I do need Elise here. Duh. I don't know if the pivot to Pirates was good though. Was it good? I just don't like elementals, man.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
We could tie if we're lucky, right? Maybe even win.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Why is it so dark out there? Better laundered than squandered.
This
No need to
area
go
is
to
off
6 yet.
Did what had to be done.
Let's make the 6 come to us.
You have initiated a power play.
Spacefarer is huge.
Away now!
You don't want to buy every trashy pirate, right? I think you want to buy pirates that make sense.
Cascade away.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
A melody of life.
Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Trust the Drost.
Of love.
Always trust a trust.
That one could be a game changer.
Okay, who's the next card? Probably Rascal. Or the non-golden doubloon. Rascal is the cut, right? Get one more turn of gold out of him and then kick by.
You still
It could be Bran.
Much work.
Chief wants to cut Bran, that's crazy. Can I even afford to level here? I guess I have to level. I'll have a lot of money.
How goes the fight? Another ambitious recruit. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Pies that sell dark out there.
Better laundered than squandered.
Is no place for mortals!
Gold in my teeth, gold in my
Better laundered than squandered.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Always trust a trust.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Oh, fuck. I want to cut the Drast.
Surely this way is west.
A melody of love.
Cutting the Drast is a very ambitious play.
A melody of love.
Welcome back. Can buy Leroy.
To the bottom of the sea! 12 fathoms away now!
Leroy Jenkins!
Patchwork, go swimming!
Yeah. We lost 2 elementals. So maybe the pirate pivot was not good enough. Oh my god, I lost 13k. Okay, I'll try to get 13k back. Let's win one more game. I'm pretty tired. I want to like have a good game and then stop for the day. I could have stopped after like the first few games. But yeah, the rank is not the #1 priority. Doing a consistent stream is the #1 priority. Golden Brand is really good with elementals. He can go infinite pretty easy. Probably should have just went to 5 and play elementals and ignore pirates. I was too deep into elementals to pivot to pirates, even though we had the doubloon Golden Brand opening. That's what I think was the mistake. I really like Tess with double header. It's probably like one of the best Tess spots. Beagleman, sir, stop being a bully. It's not fun.
Suit up. It's go time.
Okay. I love this start. Turn 2, we're gonna sell the bacon to buy double them apples while leveling. And then we're gonna play double them apples, double gem. No, or double them apples, quadruple gem on one minion, and then get like a super big minion. We're gonna use that super big minion to win the early game. And then whenever somebody high rolls, we go for that high roll. And this is a demon lobby. It's also a horse lobby. It's also a Quillbore lobby. I don't think Naga Beasts are gonna win. They're too weak to compete.
Sending you back in 3, 2.
I did not think it was too much to poke fun at your love for Bran, but okay, my bad. Maybe I just saw it the wrong way. But I feel like the viewers constantly attack me a little bit more than usual. The level of backseating is like off the charts. And the level of people thinking they're better than me is off the charts. I mean, you're better than me, but not necessarily at this video game. Dr. Freud, Suicidal Panda, thank you for the 64 months. But I think I would be a better streamer if I just accepted being people's punching bag. I was saying Jeef was right, XD.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay, we're gonna go for a pretty crazy shop. Dude, bro is making sure that he deals max damage to me. Imagine if there was no damage cap, you'd take 7 here.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I think you buy the knight as it is. Keep those for something else.
Sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Why not buy the Naga? I never want to end up playing Naga in this lobby. Oh, I should have played the gem on the night. Losing is terrible. I thought I was too strong, but I wasn't strong enough.
How goes the fight?
Can go up coin. Idea, you are very democratic regarding the opinions of your chat. If the negative comments drain you, then maybe a moderation would be benefit and you would read the rest of the chat. I don't want to enforce more moderation on my streams. Chat gives to me more than usual as well because I feel like I'm a little bit drained from like the house renovations off stream. But that is not a reason to enforce higher moderation. It's only like a phase for like 1 or 2 months. So I need to just be better myself at handling the people that try to burn me.
Good fight. Reinforcements have arrived.
The solution is almost always getting a thicker skin rather than just banning people. Honestly. I was trying to see if it's a Bran lobby. This stream has the most backseaters that I've ever seen. Yeah, because a lot of other streamers ban the backseaters. I don't mind a bit of backseating, but somebody can be like freaky MMR, watches one stream of GIF, and then they think they're better than me. That's the level that people are at. But again, I shouldn't mind it. I should be thankful that they're watching the stream.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Guess Bran is okay. Also easy to triple.
Nothing can slow you down. That's how it's done. Good fight. Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
Come on down.
Is that your new sidekick?
I'm not going Quillbor.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? That one could be a game changer.
We have a triple. Cathedral is basically one discovery per turn because we triple almost every turn. I should buy Scarab, right? You sell the cat here. Yeah, Scarab just makes sure that you win the fight.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Eternal Knights early game are extremely fake scaling. They're good for now. Fake or not. Isn't tripling here bait? I don't think it is. It discovers us 2 6-drops.
Spectacular moves out there. Power up. You have initiated a power play. You did what had to be done.
Not getting armor for later. Although that would have been funny. We have a problem. I want to play demons, and we weren't offered any. And none of our opponents are playing demons. Everybody's playing beasts outside of this guy. Personally, elementals are one of my favorite tribes. I need to get better at playing elementals. I think I'm probably doing something wrong. I'll figure it out.
have unlocked your true potential.
This was good.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I can tibble the horse. We get 2 Burrow Waters. Nah, it's too late for Burrow Water. It's too late for Burrow Water. What does tripling the horse give me? I'm fighting demons. Tripling the horse gives me 2 6 drops. I don't know, chat. I'll go to 6 and then...
Is what I call an upgrade.
Are we just a Knights comp?
Nothing can slow you down.
I could have bought overconfidence. Like, this guy has Conjurer and Drakari. If we kill him, can we steal his comp and do it better than him? That's a crazy pivot to do on turn 9. Dude, we got exact lethal on poor guy.
Spectacular moves out there.
I have to give up on Atrocity. This guy is also demons. I don't know. We don't have the shop buffer. I think the game is going too quickly. Such a difficult game.
Another ambitious recruit.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Fauna was good.
My anima will overpower you.
This guy is gonna give me the whole board. Yeah, I bled to gold because I think the play makes sense to do that. Unless you want to buy another Fellfire now. Basically, I want to triple the Fellfire now. Double this. Just for some short-term tempo. And now everybody's demons. That's funny. We went from like nobody being demons to everybody being demons.
That one could be a game changer.
All will dance to my song. All will dance to my song.
Humongous can go out. Fauna.
Another ambitious recruit.
Fauna is not that big actually. I want to buy Batty next turn.
Aren't you all precious?
I get 2, 4, 5. Can just play it like this and hold.
All will dance to my song.
And next turn we're gonna have to go from 0 to 100. Interesting spot. Double Batty next turn? Yes, yes, yes. Double Batty next turn. Knights out, maybe Dancer out, maybe Drakari out. Triple Batty. Or double Batty and then end by going for another golden Batty. We're likely to take it. I want Cathedral to be...
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I needed hand space, unfortunately.
Clever choice.
Drakari out? Chat, I'm hero powering at the end. I'm hero powering at the end to end on 2 Batties next turn. I'm planning ahead. So I want a triple Batty and get another Batty.
Slow you down.
Why not cut Knight? Because I think we're gonna need all the power for the next fight. I want to limit the chance that I die. Ah. With the first time still 13k. Let's go one more game. I'm super tired, but I will channel my energies into one more game. Let's go. Last game of the day. And then I'm back on Sunday. Tomorrow being my day off. The pivot was okay. It just came too late. Tess is fantastic in this type of lobby. We almost got there though. Next time, next time. Okay. Impressive foresight. King Mukla. I don't care. What are your plans for the day off? Taking care of the renovation. Yeah, but we also will try to relax a little bit. Pretty much most of the days in the last weeks before the stream and after the stream was about the renovation. We're gonna try to also enjoy some time off. Okay, what is the hero that can win here? Who can win me the game here? Maybe it's Ala. Maybe it's AFK. Maybe it's not AFK. Let's try Mukla, YOLO. The turn with the Fauna would have not put you under 15 maybe. When I missed on the Fauna. Was it that close of a fight? If it was, then I agree with you. What exactly are you renovating? Just painting and fixing minor stuff, or literally everything? Painting and fixing the whole house. Renovating 2 bathrooms and 1 kitchen. Designing the new streaming room. And we also want to build a gym in the basement.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
And also changing some of the flooring in some places, like the living room and some other places.
How goes the fight?
But it's fun. Like every single time we feel a little bit overwhelmed, we need to remind ourselves, I'm talking about me and my wife, that we chose this, right? It's definitely going to be different than living in the 2-room apartment that we live in right now.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I've been going to the gym on and off for 15 years, and I would highly suggest going for a more martial arts style of gym. What does that mean? Like getting a punching bag?
Regroup and try again. Is that your new sidekick?
Let's make this guy big. So happy for you, bro. Thank you. Get a bag, kettlebells, powerlifting set, ropes. What the fuck do you do with the ropes? But yeah, we're definitely gonna get kettlebells as well. And the punching bag. But I also want like a bench to bench press. You're not a real Romanian if you don't bench press.
That's how it's done. Good fight. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Like if you go to a normal gym in Romania, they have like 4 benches. No, I'm kidding, but I swear everybody just bench presses way too much. And you must smoke while bench pressing.
Nothing can slow you down.
Good trades. We're gonna be beasts for the trinket, which kind of sucks. Our room is not doable now. I really like this when you can do it. I don't know if I like the pendant. Have you always lived in Romania? Yes, I never lived anywhere other than in Bucharest. I traveled a lot to play Hearthstone tournaments back in the day, but I never lived anywhere else. I like the hour room. If you wanna play for a win, I think that's the card. We can finish it, right? Just not now. Oh! You fucking lucker! Why did I queue up another game? Dude, what were the chances? Wait, he was favored? He's still a fucking lucker! That game was upsetting.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Ta! I need to not do anything this turn. Oh my god, dude. Hold. So next turn, we're gonna get to 15 gold with Gambler and Tabby Cat, then have an explosive turn, and we hope that the explosive turn is enough to win us the game. I feel like I played a lot better at the start of the day. Fucking angry right now. Should stay calm though. Being angry doesn't help. And before you get golden white main, dude, depending on what we get golden, I'll decide if I want to level or not. If I get something stable, I will level. Otherwise, I think we have to stay on 4 and then stabilize the game on 4. Just do 25 push-ups to calm down.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I'm just a little bit mad because I have 4 games on the red in a row after having a pretty solid day. I expected the day to continue great, and then it didn't. And that slightly upsets me. I don't know, I lost the plot at some point. I started losing. Okay, I need to focus. Focus, focus, focus. Tortolon is good as well. Zarina. I cannot die, so I should always go up, right? I don't like the chicken. I'll just play Divine Shield Direction to try to survive. Maybe I'll get Zarina Trinket.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Now the problem is that the damage cap goes to 15. Come on. Come on. Deflector is really good. The other guy is also really good. Money. Can't go wrong with money.
It may be small, but it
When in doubt, go for the money. Should have maybe reborn this. Wait, I should have tried to get second deflector, why not? It's a good lobby for Sindo.
Better laundered than squandered.
Okay. Why not Nala? I think just focusing on Zarina and attack is good enough.
That's your signal. Time to go.
A rough lobby. I think we can save it. I think we can save it. I'm probably making some mistakes that I'm not noticing. It's looking okay though. 1 armor and we're safe. We are 1 armor away from freedom. Okay.
Spectacular moves out
That's
there.
good.
Another ambitious recruit.
Humongous out. No, I probably cut Laureate.
Another ambitious recruit.
I wanted to butcher the atrocity because it's starting to lose value. But we don't have a reset. We still don't have a reset. I don't like this very much. I'm feeling like maybe Splinter was bait with my spot. It took me 2 turns to finish it. It's just way too slow. And this guy is pretty strong. We might die here. I think we got lucky. Half and half. Metallic Hunter would give us a spell, yeah. I didn't go for it because I felt we could end on something more powerful. Beasts probably beat me. We need a reset for the deflect though. There we go.
Supreme executive power.
Why buy armor if you lose anyways? You take 7 damage. Just to activate Zarina. Free gold to get a Zarina proc. I know I'm overpaying. Honestly, Syndra in the back or Syndra a bit later might have worked. Like Deflecto Syndo. Could we still be strong enough? Bro seems pretty weak. We got really high attack. And he's playing low number of summons. That guy fight?
That's how it's done.
Sometimes lucky. I had to respect that guy fight. Why did you buy the pirate and the quillboar? I didn't buy them. I bought spells that gave me those cards. I'm trying to get another reset on Deflector, but the problem is when you're buying spells, it's really hard to get a reset from Deflector from that. I mean, Scope can be a spell, so maybe we should free Scope. The best spell is the spell that gives you spells. And you just want to tech for the last opponents, I think. For example, we went upper hand against pirates. Okay. Nice, top 3. I'm gonna buy this. These guys beasts. Beasts are gonna be hard to beat. Okay, we got the spell that gives you spells. Give me another mech. Auto assembler is another reset. Getting the armor allowed me to buy another spell. And now I have exactly health enough to buy another spell. Checkmate. This is good. One blaster wrecks your board. I don't think Beast player is gonna run a blaster. Why not reborn the cord puller? You need a lot of board space to reborn the cord puller. And that wouldn't be always possible, right? Good question, though. I'm not gonna buy blaster. Wait, are you my opponent? Bro. Most honest sniper. I don't care anymore. I'm happy that I got top 3. Imagine if he pulls up with a blaster. I think that's a permaban.
Why do we fall? So we can get new minions and kick ourselves up.
Ooh, that's a nice comp. He's too big. GG's. Early Burrower. Wait, did he get Golden Burrower? Or did he get Golden Titus from the Splinter? We both had Splinter. GG's, man. We both had Splinter. I'm happy with getting top 3 though. Okay, I'll stop for today. My brain is lagging. I need to relax a bit. Thank you all for watching. Again, tomorrow is my day off, so I'll be back on Sunday. I streamed quite a bit this week, but I want to keep it up. I want to stream more. I want to get to 13k, to 14, and just have some good fun and some good games. I really like anomalies with trinkets. I think anomalies really make trinkets feel a bit better. So that's super nice. The minion pool is good. It's a perfect meta to grind. And talking about grinders, I'm gonna raid XQN. See you guys on Sunday. Thank you for watching again. Have a great evening. Or morning. I don't know what is in your time zone.